Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo, and we have a new build to show off, some new relics to talk about, and a new raid patch and fashion patch that everyone either loves or hates, but we're going to be talking about it tonight, running around the Borderlands, giving away some gold, hopefully not dropping my music, and got some new music as well. Shout out to Sabaton for the latest album. I believe it's called Legends, probably. Anyway, running around doing our giveaway night. Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday because I had a bunch of stuff happen last minute, but we're here now. Let's make sure it looks good, it sounds good, and we'll be getting into it. As always, I am Pseudo build crafter, not extraordinaire, but dabbler definitely, and got some interesting stuff to talk about. What's up, Pernicus? Yeah, I know. No, the thing with yeah, it's called Legends, Sabaton's album. The thing with days in New York that are like this, where it goes from absolutely freezing, and I mean New York State, not New York City. Everyone always gets them confused. Yeah, just live in the city. Anyway, the thing with the temperate days in the middle of winter in upstate New York is there's so much snow. There's so much snow so fast, and then it starts melting, and my house sounds like it's fucking under attack. Because all of the snow is just melting off it in chunks and hitting the ground and hitting the first story and stuff. It's nuts. But yeah, we have a new relic to show off. It's called Relic of Shackles. I'm not using Relic of Fog because I'm 80% sure it's going to get nerfed because it's OP as balls, but we'll be talking about him. Probably doing some PvP. We're back on NA, so if anyone would like to join, feel free to hop in here. Might also bully Joppa just a little bit because I saw that man trying to do some raids and succeeding at doing some raids. But hopefully you guys are well. Hopefully you're not too cheesed at the fashion templates. I know Reddit is, and all my friends seem to like it, but like I don't know. I like it. It's good. It's just weird. Anyway, people just like to complain. I don't know. Some of the complaints are valid, some aren't, just like everything. But let's make sure it looks good, sounds good, and then we'll be getting into it. As always, the build should be in the description. And now I can also include my fashion template in the description as well, which I completely forgot about, but hopefully I will remember to do in the future. All right, we're looking good, sounding good. And I'd feel like I should shill this just at the start. If you want to hit that thumbs up button, you're catching the VOD or you're watching, that's honestly the metric that'll help me the most. Don't need to leave any artificial comments or anything like that, but YouTube seems to be going back to just hitting the little checkbox. And even if you dislike it, that's okay too. But let's jump into it here. Okay, we good. Yeah, the new relics are nuts. I really like a lot of them. Nautical Beast also very interesting, especially for a PvE support build. But we'll see what we can make work with our little Bladesworn optimization here. I'm on a quest to make Greatsword not just awful, chat, for Bladesworn here. Let's copy the wardrobe template and put that in chat, just in case anyone wants any of the cosmetics. I do get asked about it occasionally, not a lot, just occasionally. I love that you can do this. This is no joke. I think that the wardrobe system is gonna, especially if they iterate and tweak on it, it's gonna end up doing more good than harm, essentially, is my opinion. They already like kind of redid the dyes thing from what I understand too. My biggest criticism is it should go equipment, build, then fashion, since that's the order it kind of was in forever. And I anybody else just keep clicking like this second tab here out of order? Just you go equipment, build, shit, build. Okay, now I can change it like in the middle of a PvP match. I've done that at least 8 times so far. Oh my god. What's up, Night Owl? How are you? On a quest here. We're on a never-ending quest to make Greatsword not awful. It's gonna be good, chat. It's gonna be good. I don't think I take Daring Dragon ever, but we'll see. Like, I kind of get that they somewhat devalued equipment templates in quotes, but they really didn't. All they need to do is make this last tab your temporary template, and then that's it. And then you can just apply it to whatever. And then, in my opinion, the system like just works fine for everybody who has every complaint, but it is what it is. Is this my playlist? Yes, this is. I had a heart attack, so I had some new Sabaton on here. All right, we're good. We're good, chat. Calm down. In making the thumbnails for this stream, I think Exordium has my favorite animations in the game, man. I'm still a Twilight bitch, right? Like, I love Twilight, but in terms of animation quality, Exordium's up there, for sure. Oh my god, it's so nice to be back on NA with, like, skills that don't take 40 years to cast, except Defiant Stance, because it always does. Am I running the right food? I am. We even managed to do that, chat. I'm proud of all of us. How are you guys enjoying the patch? I wanted to pick up the infinite primers, but we're getting more primers in, like, or World vs. World versions in, like, 3 weeks, as well as a PvP rush mid-March. So I think I'm gonna wait to see what those take. Let's see if we can get some fights. You can't use the greatsword with your dead sister's soul in it, or even with Marjorie's dead sister spoiler's soul in it, because the glowing one is not available, Kevin. They have, like, knockoff Belinda's greatsword. It doesn't come with a soul attached to it. Otherwise, yeah, I'd channel that anime fighting spirit. As always, we will be doing a... Well, not as always, but as usual, we'll be doing our guild giveaways, so this will be count for Monday this week. All you have to do to enter is be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Just PSA. So stoked. Honestly, I really like the fashion templates. I know it's gonna make me unpopular and I'll get downvoted on Reddit, but I think people just love to complain. And get me some stacks. Shoot this Paragon man. Rude. And that's why this build isn't gonna work, because I need the permanent resistance. Definitely. Ooh, there was a graphical glitch. It's interesting. Give this a shot first. I can't decide what I'd like better, chat. Having 1 more second of invuln or having basically 4,000 barrier and some more vigor. I think the barrier and the vigor is probably better just because the stability is a little bit more on demand, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's sick. Ow! Hit my hand playing video games on my desk, chat. Jesus. Ow, that actually kind of hurt. Or desk. Ugh. I think the desk is good, chat. I think we're right. We dead? Right. Where'd they all go? Music changed and everyone's like tired. Oh well. More hype! Let's go, let's go, let's go. I really want to play the new Savage and stuff I found. Shit is so good. Or it'll just eat my playlist completely, that's fine. Sure, thanks, Winamp. We're gonna make Greatsword work, chat. We're gonna maybe do it. There we go. The festivals made your side dead. That's interesting. The Festival of Money, aka Lunar New Year, aka Horses Aren't Real. What's up, Q-Tips? How are you? Remember, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, there are Twitch drops, although I assume everyone's gotten them, and they're pretty good. I actually didn't have any of them this time. I think I had the top hat. The other two I didn't have. What's up, Bar? How was your day? Things warming up for you as well? Ooh, what's going on? Just a Doliac. Come on, man. So, Relic of Shackles puts this, like, reveal thing on your target, and then it does damage if your target's connected at the end of it. I can't tell if that damage can crit or not. It's kind of useless, but, like, interesting, because I did finally get my reveal relic. It's just on Immobilize, which Warrior has, like, 0 of, but here we are. It's gotta be on something, right? And Lord knows Rangers don't have physical skills, so they couldn't have done that. Immobilize isn't bad. 15-second cooldown, not bad. But I think almost universally, Relic of Fog is probably the one that's like, everyone's saying is pretty broken right now. Did we transfer back to Yolan? We did. Sick. Love to see it. Nice. Glad it's getting warmer there, I think. Where is everybody? Garrison emergency waypoint. That would make sense. Let's take that. I see nothing. I see darkness. I see lag. We're lagging a little bit. That's a good sign. Oh, found everything. I so want social awkwardness as a tactivator, man. I think it'd be so funny. Infinite resistance. I'm in a Zerg. Bronix, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fight a Dragon Hunter? What? Got a little invuln skill? I got big invuln skill. Alright, alright, alright. I see you, Dragon Hunter, man, with your dodge jumping. Dodge jumping should be a toggle in the options menu. Change my mind, chat. Yeah, the three tactivators I want are Slippery Slope, Social Awkwardness, and the Linebacker from Doomseum. I think it'd be amazing. We are actually playing at frames, chat, which I'm pretty happy with. We have some frames. We do not have a ton of frames. Oh, that guy's getting rezzed. For sure. For sure. Where'd that Mirage go? There he is. There we go. Got him. Racking up the stacks. I'm just gonna play through the entire new album, I think. It's so hype. I think it perfectly fits World vs. World 2. Shout out to Cello Frag for his musical taste. We're not gonna play only Sabaton like he does, I believe, but, like, man, they're talented. Oh, it's Boomy. What's up, dude? Man with a legendary backpack. I had to check my PvP characters as well, make sure they're alright. In terms of fashion. Oh, thank you for the raid as well. I missed that. I'm sorry. I was like, what is that noise? Some insane person raiding me. Very much appreciate it. We'll be doing our giveaways in like 10 minutes. I think everybody's confused about fashion templates, and I think that's why Reddit's freaking out. Because it's technically like one more click than it used to be. Oh, the coral weapons that like blossom when you go into combat, they're dope. The ones from the Wizard's Vault. I have to do the quest that you were telling me about. I feel like that's all we're going to talk about tonight. I don't think they over-engineered fashion templates. I think they just need to add one tab that you can store all your temp stuff on. And then it's literally the same as the old system, just with more features. They need to give everybody a temp tab for free, and then we're good. The part that I think is tripping people up is the fact that you have to apply your look to a template before you apply it to your actual equipment, which wasn't there before. Which, in my opinion, is not a difficult step, but I get it. It's one more click. You can just use one of your template tabs, but a lot of people only have two, Kaiben, and I understand not wanting to buy more if you bought a bunch of equipment templates. So that part of the argument I get, but like, again, if they just give you a default temp tab, like, yeah, I understand like having two is basically still adding another thing, but because you get like one storage tab for free. I know. I think if they gave everyone one fashion template slot and then like put out a blog post like just use this as your temp tab, I think that would solve everything. Well, it wouldn't solve everything because people complain regardless, but is what it is. Can't fix people complaining on the internet. Lord knows, I've tried. The dyes don't cost transmutation charges anymore, they fixed that. They fixed that literally today, I think. Or they said they were gonna fix it. Also, reminder, you can get 3 free transmutation. I know it's not a lot, but you can get 3 free transmutation charges from the festival, basically. Where the fuck? At least I get buttons now, chat. It's so nice. Are you following me as a staff, Ellie? My bad, dude. Ah! Got pulled. And that's why we run this heal skill. No, Kevin, I understand what you were saying. I know. They give you 2 templates. It should have been enough. People are really dumb. It is what it is. And you can't really just tell people you're doing it wrong, right? Because then they feel stupid, so I don't know. Is what it is. I think on balance fashion templates, especially after they deal with the, like, whatever you want to call this, the fake outrage, it'll be a good addition to the game. I love it for what it's worth. And also, PSA, it works, by the way. It didn't completely fuck up on release, which is huge. And I know that's like small bar to ask, but like, hey, progress. Oh, that man fucking most interesting movement for a ritualist. There we go. Everybody jump dodging out here. World versus World Zerg. New Luminary icon, gotta drill it into my brain. They added 2 new classes this patch, chat. Yeah, Bone Skinner, Old Lion's Court, and what's it called should not be in quick play. Probably Temple of Fabe. The problem with Old Lion's Court is there's 3 tanks. Like, Bone Skinner's honestly the one that I heard about, and I was like, that's gonna be a problem, and honestly, that one's fine, because, like, you just don't stand in the puddles, and honestly, people need to learn to not stand in puddles, but, like, Old Lion's Court shouldn't be in there, because there's a point in Old Lion's Court toward the end of it where you have 3 different people tanking the fight, and that's also not anything that's in any of the other quick plays. Yeah. No, I'm a big fan of the new Luminary and Scriptmancer icons. I just need to get them into my brain, you know, Red? The biggest thing for me with learning like those is I think that on April Fools, Where is it? I'm fucking with this thing. I'm gonna put a piece of tape here before the next stream, I swear to God. On April Fool's this coming year, they should do this thing where they change everybody's icons to like variations of the script, right? So like Bladesworn's a script holding a gun saber, like Dragon Hunter's a script holding like a bow, and it's got like the little bandana. Luminary looks like Chex mixed with horns. I think it's supposed to be like a shine in the headlights. Cross between that and like a lamp. Yeah, I don't know. I said it at the time. I thought Antiquary's icon was fine. But it is what it is, right? Anyway, we'll do our first giveaway in like 3 minutes, so get subbed or followed if you'd like to enter. You're more than welcome to sub, enter, unsub. It's just how the bot works. Yeah, it's the Green Lantern. Exactly. It is one of the more complicated icons, it's worth pointing out. So is the rat mask thing. Bandit rest, rat mask, bandit rest. I can't talk. Good quality for a streamer. I think what we're missing, chat, is while Joppa's stuck in raids, we need to queue up for PvP. I think that's a great idea and nothing could go wrong. This one's also good. This virtuoso man, once a ranger, now a virtuoso. So PSA for the drops as well, chat. I don't know why I never knew this before for drops, which I probably should have, considering... Ow? We lost the keep, chat. Considering I'm an ANET partner, I probably should have known this. You have to go in and claim them from your Twitch drops inventory. Just make sure you do that. Completely didn't do that for any of the other streams. I was like, why am I not getting Twitch drops? Because I'm an idiot. It turns out. So, it is what it is. What's up, Fang? How are you? See if anything wants to come fight. Ooh, what are you? You are a luminary with a paper bag. You definitely want to fight. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on now. I'll just break dance in the middle of the field. What could go wrong? Wonder if this white Moa wants to fight. This is a long queue for being back. I'm probably going to get an Uru. That's probably what's going to happen, considering I got Joppa and Butter Peanut last time. I don't think we can get in a World versus or EBG. Oh, I'm wrong. Completely wrong. I should just say stuff. I don't think Bladesworn's going to get fixed, since we're on this strain of RNG. So good. How are we looking? How we sound in chat? We good? Screwing with some stuff on the back end, trying to optimize it. They did change point discrepancy, and what I thought was really interesting about that, it's so you can't boost, like you can't have somebody lose just a bunch of games. Wow, gem exchange is like crashing out. It's so you can't have somebody lose like a buttload of games and then just like boost somebody to #1, which may or may not have happened last season, right? Yeah, that's probably something that shouldn't be in the game. But what's really interesting to me about that is that even if you're doing... So I had moved back after we streamed on NA, because I cannot play PvP in EU at this time. I moved back to EU to play with my friend who was there, and he had already ranked, right? And it reset my rating, of course. And I was doing my placement games again, even though I'm not going to place probably this season. And we lost 3 in a row, and then I still couldn't queue with him, even though he was like he was like lower G3. It counted me as like my 3 losses as like zero rating, or like really low, which was really interesting. So you can't even tank your placement games apparently. Not that I was like deliberately, we just lost, but it's very interesting for sure that there's like hidden MMR or something. Ooh, there's big fights. We might cancel the PvP queue, chat. This is kind of exciting. This is kind of exciting. Where is all this music that's playing right now on this playlist? Look, Nefex, I love you. I'm taking all of this music off tonight. I want hype stuff happening. No, there were a lot of really good little things in this patch. I just didn't have time to do a whole video. Wow, we're lagging. You can tell. Doing little stutter steps. Okay, we'll deal. Still better than you. No offense. Ping is very difficult. Changed a lot of little things in this patch. There was a little mini balance patch. Evoker, Conduit, and Antiquary got whacked over the head again. Paragon got whacked like a tiny bit. Alright, we good. Good on sound. Got two big swords. Let me say Zerg in that tower. What's this? Signet Ellie. Signet Ellie Tempest. Oh my god, 100 Blades looked like it did damage there. Or team up with that Ellie and kill these red guys. Troubadour got tapped, yeah. For sure, red. I think they were good changes. It's a nice little surprise balance patch. Oh yeah, PSA, if you're in the guild, go to the guild trader and use some of your guild comms for daily envelopes. I completely forgot that. Are they like to fight? Are we fighting? What's going on? I would like to fight. You're going to bow. You're going to jump. Okay, we're doing this. Never charge Dragon Trigger, chat. I just don't know the utility that Greatsword brings other than the Amoeb. Versus like, what's it called? Sword Pistol, unfortunately. Very good prod up time on this build, though. Good fight. Good fight. It looks cool. True. That's what Greatsword's got over Sword Pistol. For sure. Is he done? Is he done? We going again? We go again? For sure, it looks cool. He's got me. Yeah. I need more invuln uptime. I love the Wizard Vault changes, but I would advise, I almost made a short on this, I would advise people highly to, instead of going right for the gold and the mystic coins, I would actually advise you to buy the materials, the infinite materials bag, first, because there are no longer infinite gold coins. So, give this build a shot. Not that one, this one. There's no longer infinite, like, bags of coins, there's just materials. So as soon as people run out of stuff to buy, they're gonna start buying those materials, and the price of all the materials is collectively gonna tank. So I would actually buy those first and sell them. But obviously, you do you. You take that and make that peace with your god. Man has almost killed himself just with Reflex. I feel a little bad. That does a lot of damage. Yeah, you can't buy more gold, but you can stock up on materials for the end of the season. Thank you for the duels, sir. Take the 2 out of 3. Yeah, I think Greatsword we actually don't run combat stimulant. Am I running the stance trait? I am. I'm cheating. Alright. The Wizard's Vault's got a new quest in it, which I honestly need to buy. It's got some good stuff. Oh, giveaway. Sorry, chat. We'll wait another 8 minutes. This is also big, right? The 3 black lion keys. That's like huge. Wait another 8 minutes and do these giveaways. I want to do it at the 45. What's really interesting is there's Twitch drops technically Twitch drops technically going all week, but I feel like everyone banged them out like the first day. I feel like they should have had a couple, like, you know, 2, 4, 6 hour rewards, and then like one that's like 20 hours or something, and it's a mount skin or something sick. But they were really cool this time. That's for sure. Snack! Dun dun dun. I think that we need to get every single World versus World streamer listening to nothing but Sabaton chat. Ow. I don't want to fight you without food. Hang on. Alright, now I'll fight you. What is this? Druid? Druid. Condi Druid? Gross. Disgusting. Condi Druid. Disgusting. Goodbye. You win. Not fighting that. You're a brick wall. Enjoy being a Condi Druid over there. That's true, you can just hoard the keys for the statuettes for the guaranteed drop. Dude, I'm not fighting your weird Condi Druid build. I'm not doing it, man. You have your place in the pits of hell. You're running Trailblazers gear. This is my buddy now. He didn't chase me for the rest of the night. So fun. So much fun. Can you feel how fun this build is to fight, chat? So much fun. I should fight him with a rifle, actually. And probably kill him with that. Let's see. Alright, you want to be in the camp? You can be in the camp over there. You live your life. There's so many ambient creatures. As soon as it goes invisible, too, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Quick stone signet, man. Like this like side 1v1 we've got going with the Eagle Raptor. This paper roll. This Dreamology. Such a boring fight. Does no damage. Welcome to episode 58 of Pseudo Here. Okay, I'm done. This is stupid. What a boring build to try to fight, man. Goodbye. Go about your life. That is 6 million people. I like the Emperor. I know Reddit doesn't. I went over it a little bit at the beginning of the stream. I think if they add one template, everybody's happy. I think the new Mob Relic's really good on everything but Warrior. Warrior has very little AoE Mob, that's why I'm running Greatsword tonight. Because this immobilizes theoretically now, but it's very bad. But we're gonna try to make it work, because I like making weird stuff. Alright, Q time. And let's do this giveaway, chat. We're gonna do... Chat, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Exclamation point that in Twitch. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. And that'll be for 50 gold if you win over on Twitch or YouTube tonight, and 100 gold if you are any kind of sub to Twitch. Honeycomb's interesting. For sure. Chomp, what's up, girl? How are you? Find a new reuse for any of the relics except for Fog. Fog is cheating. Other's World's interesting. It's neither bad nor good. We're trying some weird builds, Hummingbird. I'm trying to make Relic of Shackles work. I think Nautical Beast has potential. The limiter on Nautical Beast is... not a lot of things actually have a ton of water fields, and the things that do don't have easy access to leap finishers. Like, the best build for Nautical Beast is Catalyst. It's like this power version of Steam Shrieker, weirdly. Passion fruit ice cream, that's one I need to hit up. Definitely. McDonald's ice cream. Thanks, Gold Magistrate. Thanks. I'm surprised you didn't write anime. I think Shackles... Apparently Shackles has like a stun on the end of it in PvE. If it had that in here, I think it would be pretty okay, but it like doesn't, so here we are. This the Druid? No, it's a Renegade. Let's see if we can get this fight before our match. Yeah, that's true. It would help if like you had more water fields, right? Like other people running stuff. And make a whole squad of water-themed NGs. Blades looking like it almost does damage there, chat. I give the fight. I'm not going to kill you. What I want to do is make a Relic of the Fog squad because I want that thing nerfed yesterday. I want to make a full Paragon dodge roll Relic of Fog squad. And I mean squad, I don't mean like party. Just Sonic the squad dodging everywhere, man. No one can do damage to anything. What does Fog do? So I'm going to say some words, and I don't want you to get hung up on the words, right? I'll explain. So you dodge roll. It's an on-dodge roll relic, because of course it is. And after you successfully complete a dodge roll, not when you evade an attack, when you just complete a dodge roll, like I push my button in combat, it gives you a buff on your bar that lasts for 5 seconds, and it makes the next incoming attack be a glancing blow. So in case you didn't know, it says unrestricted fumble, and what that means basically is when you have the condition weakness on your bar, you have a 50% chance for your attacks to be glancing blows, and glancing blows are not allowed to be critical hits, and they do 50% base damage. So how that works is basically weakness amounts to like minus 25% damage total if you do all the math. It's like kind of worse protection in condition form, so it's balanced. The main thing weakness does is it increases or decreases the endurance that the thing has. Relic of Fog, and also, as Codman says, whenever you dodge, it refreshes the duration. So it doesn't really stack like instances, but it does refresh its duration from what I understand. And considering that you already get, like, if I dodge right, it's going to take me 10 seconds to regen enough endurance for the next dodge. That's basically already without any energy sigils or vigor or, like, endurance regen. Like, a minus 50% window where you can hit your target. It's only one instance of damage, but, like, it's really fucking good. Yeah, it's kind of what Hummingbird says. It's like, the effect really isn't overpowered, but Fog needs to last for like 2 seconds instead of 5, in my opinion, and energy sigils, again, need to be yoked from existence because they just enable the trigger way too much. So that is what it is. Anyway, exclamation point, your favorite type of ice cream in chat to enter this giveaway, and then we'll get that rolling. You heard it stacks. If it stacks instances, then it's just broken. Then that's stupid. That's mega dumb if it stacks instances. That is aggressively broken. But it wouldn't be a Guild Wars 2 patch without a broken relic or two, right? Before it was Rivers, then it was Stormsinger. It stacks, but all the stacks are consumed on the proc. So it only looks like it stacks. That sounds right for Guild Wars 2. 100%. No offense. Oh my god. Hey, it's not Naru. I don't think. This icon kills me now, man. This thing. Little rat in a mask. This shit's so good. This shit's so good. Anyone beat the new raid yet, Bar? There are no more strikes. Strikes are extinct. I have not beaten the new raid, but I've watched a bunch of my friends and they have beaten it, and it seems very fun. It's pretty good for a regular raid fight, regular in quotes. My big question, chat, maybe you can help me out with this, right? Apparently, there's a drop from the new raid, like in the, I think Philandrel had it drop on one of his streams, where it's like a deed for a homestead or something. We don't know what it is. So does anyone know what it is? Because I think it might actually be a guild hall, but I also think that would be insane. Right? Like if they put a guild hall unlock in the raid, I think that would just be cool, but crazy. No, we need a new guild hall for sure. And like, you can not quote me, but mark my words, I am now interested if it's a Castoran guild hall. 100%. Should have switched to my stance build. Fuck. Oh, apparently it's Connie Druid. Maybe not. And get a run back on that nonsense. I also do have a blazing hot take for you, chat, that if it is a guild hall, that will not stay raid exclusive for very long, I don't think. I didn't switch to my fucking Alacrity build. I'm running the wrong shit. It's okay. Oh my god. F this, man. Chilled forever, slowed. Is this Luminary? Not a Yodel in FX songs. Guess not. I think we got the cap there, so I think we're at. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for no reason, chat. Take a shot. Think I can get the stomp on this? I can, and maybe did. Not sure what killed her there. Jesus! All the Condi in the fucking world! Yeah, one for a guild would also help it not be just impossible for value, right? We're not cleaving anything. I need to cleave stuff. If that guy was smart, he would have pushed Vengeance. But yeah, there is also a PvP rush coming on the 10th, and also there are infinite primers coming in 3 weeks, which is rad. Oh yeah, Amalgam has just infinite Condi Cleanse built into it. It's kind of part of the kit. Yeah, meta event, maybe the next release. That's a really good idea, Hummingbird, actually. You're 100,000% right. I forgot you could get the turtle egg is the strike one, or the one that you normally need to do the strike mission for, I believe. That's good to know, actually, because that strike is kind of annoying. It's not my favorite, mostly because the strike itself is just at the top of the hitbox. Also, that strike is in quick plays, which I find extremely funny. Or that raid is in quick plays. Jesus, I'm dead. I need to die on the point. It's too much Condi. Look at the amount of chill I have in my bar chat. Look at this. Look at this. I can't mouse over it. I had actually 30 seconds of chill on my bar. Wild. Hell yeah, Antiquary man. Get him. I don't even think I go home on respawn. I think they can have their place in hell, Condi hell. Cool is generous. Thank you, though. I think I just need to resign myself to the fact that I'm never going to run anything but Relic of Stars in World vs. World. Why? Okay, I was like, why isn't he dead? What's hitting here? How odd. Oh, antiquary nonsense. I getcha. Ball's charge fucking sucks. Give me the B version. No, I think it's okay for that one to be in quick play. I just think it's funny, Kybin. Because that one doesn't have 3 different people tanking for it. One person can tank for it if they know what's going on. Which is like usually the bare minimum for raids in this game anyway. Definitely gonna have to... Somebody remind me to update the build because I'm gonna do the giveaway and then I'm gonna forget. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason, chat, even though I wasn't immobilized. That's, so far I've used Dragon Trigger 2 3 times on this stream. It's failed twice. Why people come to this stream for me complaining about one skill? You're not for the witty commentary. I don't know, chat. You think I should do a hot tub stream? By hot tub, I mean stream from my giant beanbag. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm done fighting this. This is fucking awful. Goodbye. I have a giant beanbag thing. Talked about this a lot. Very fun. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, it's true. Because I'd have to move. I'd have to at least, like, set up my portable for streaming. We better be winning this match. I haven't, like, looked at the score or the point control, but we better be winning this match. Is that a Harbinger in current year? Is that legal? Bro, you gotta push some buttons. Exclamation point, your favorite flavor of ice cream, chat. Must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter, and that'll be for 50 to 100 gold, depending on your sub status. But don't worry, we'll be doing these all night. I definitely have some more to do because we missed on Tuesday. And she's just gonna live there for the rest of the match, alright? Can't tell if this is a support luminary or not. Jesus Christ, guys. You gotta hold 1 point, man. You gotta. Tempest is always good, though, is the thing. Man, is playing Power Berserker. I love it. Power Mace Berserker? No, that was an axe. Alright. This blind on stance thing on Luminary needs to be yote. Way too good. Way too good. It's alright. Create space created. Alright. Our Mesmer sort of has a brain. Mid did get decapped though. Truly tragic. I did like 100 damage, chat. Dragon Trigger is truly the best skill. Did 3,000 damage, chat. That's the other thing that Pistol has, is it multi-hits really well. And, all the other ones don't. What just fucking nailed me for, like, 80,000 damage? From space? This guy's gotta get stomped. Oh, Jesus Christ, team, don't let this guy res. Please, 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 please kill him. Please actually get thank you. We talking about Devil May Cry games. I mean, 4, just like 2, had a lot of development hell problems. The thing with the Devil May Cry games is they keep getting, like, perpetually stuck in dev hell, where they'll get funding, and then people, like, up at Capcom would, like, lose interest in making them. Same thing almost with 5, and then everyone realized that 5 is, like, the most ballistically popular thing on the face of the planet. So, 5 did really, really, really well. I like the idea of loosening Luminary Blind more than its alternative. Yeah, I think that trait's because it gives Prot and Blind. Honestly, that trait could even give Aegis and Prot, and it would be less OP than Blind. Blind is just like stacking in duration the enemy, so it's... And the fact that it hits an enemy, like everybody, is ludicrous. Maybe if it was one target, I don't know. Back on NA, games are unwinnable. Nothing's changed. Water's wet. Perma chilled. Every condition in the game on me. Is what it is. Gonna die from confusion stacks. Channel? Where's the channel thing? Fuck. The icon's up. Holy crap, man. On Coliseum, I need to learn to just go far and stay there forever. I really do. Kills are gonna decide this. I can't die. To die on the point. Fuck. This is the worst thing that could happen. Stay on points. Shout out to this Mesmer who's carrying. Thank you. Anyway, chat, last chance to enter. Exclamation point, your favorite flavor of ice cream. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Let's get this in. Yeah, I don't know how we clutched that out. That was good. Alternative doesn't help anyone other than Warrior, which is why I prefer the nerf of the buff, but Warrior in general doesn't cause many things problems having such things. Yeah. Want to AT. What's it called? Alright. Yeah, I'll sort that out in a second. Special item delivery. Ah, it's my last Twitch drop. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd like 2 of these. Cookies and cream. I'll give you guys another chance to enter while I harass Joppa. Are we doing an AT? Chat, are we doing an AT with Joppa? Man wants to do an AT. Oh my god. Hey! What's a chai? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. How about good vanilla? It's a vibe squad. Who we got in this? Wesk, Vixen, Joppa. Hell yeah, let's go. Apparently we're doing an AT, chat. Grab your kids, hide your wife. Yeah, apparently we're testing builds. No, it'll be fun. Let's do this drawing though. Got some boring vanilla, got some cookies and cream. I'm gonna... Here, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. I'm gonna do this little off camera here. Okay. 600, 1600. That's a lot of gold, chat. All right. What do you think they'll change about the World vs. World score? I hope it's good. I have no idea, man. Chat might have some better ideas for that. Let's do this. Just spent actual gold to harass this man. There. I'm happy with that purchase. Yeah, get plushed. For real. Alright, chat, we're doing this drawing. Alright. Got some entries. A lot of vanilla, actually. Good vanilla bean, like actual vanilla, not the vanilla flavoring, is really good, but it makes the ice cream more expensive. Alrighty. Got some good strawberries, really good too, Fang, honestly. Good coffee, also, big fan. Chocolate hazelnut, I'm not much of a fan of, but like if it's got those chunks. McDonald's, nice. Alright, I'm gonna click this button. And we will have the best flavor that reigns supreme forever. Birthday cake has won, and who was that? Chomp! Oh my gosh. One of the people who actually deserves it won my stream. No, I'm kidding, chat. Character name or an account name whenever you can. Or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M. Honestly, I should have you added. It is. Damn, she was ready. She was ready. Go sub to this chick, chat, if you're not already. She's one of the other 2 people that plays World vs. World. It's fucking incredible. Her and Chef. It's great to have other people playing the game mode. Don't worry, we'll do a lot of these tonight. Download failed. Oh, right, I didn't update my alt account. That has all my money. Well, it's coming from my main account. Who cares? Here we are. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. PvP World vs. World builds. This chat. Also meta battle. Pretty reliable, but it's not super updated. I need to update my build, chat. I guess I could trial by fire these poor people and really just update the Bladesworn nonsense. God damn it, I did it again! This is the fashion tab. Thank you very much, ArenaNet. Every single time I go here and it's like builds no shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna literally be doing that for the rest of the night. Actually, forever. Wait, was this the good one? This was the good one. I can't override the good one. We'll override this one. Stances. Then we're gonna go Assassin's Amulet, I think, and Divinity. I think that's equipment. Hell yeah. Damn, Chomp's got you. Oh my god, we got Homage, Joppa. Good lord. Ridiculous. GW2 miss. I'm gonna bookmark this. This is good. GW2. How up to date are these? Oh yeah, alright. Because the problem with any build site and why I haven't made one myself is it's a lot of work, man. Like just keeping everything up to date. Support Luminary Power Amalgam. January. Not bad. Love that animation. Are there any like super 10 person skills anymore? It's only like Time Warp, right? I guess there's the ones with like an offensive component and a defensive component, like the ones that hit allies and enemies. Definitely. Yeah, mass invis as well. And the veil things that hit 20 targets as well. I still think I would love a Mesmer trait that created clones of your Zerg when you mass invis people or veiled them. I think that's absolutely what the Glamour trait should do. I think that'd be amazing. Are these Arcadas? Okay, we're all bullying Joppa in party chat. I should like hide my thing. Or unhide my thing. This is very funny. He seems like such a good dude. Very skilled PvPer. Match ready. That was horrifyingly fast. I hit accept, right? I did not hit accept, right? We're gonna switch characters just... Fuck! Goodbye, world versus world food. The timing on these things, man. The timing on some of these things I get hit with, I swear. Good lord. Alright. Quick play raids are out. We got all this new stuff. We're doing an AT, chat. Two conduits. Some nice people in the match. Oh, posture check, chat. Jesus. I don't know. I'm tempted to do a do you like wardrobe templates thing in chat, but I like... don't... My chat's pretty chill. I feel like we could get away with that. If they have nonsense. They have 3 luminaries. I hate my life. I think people just gotta get used to them. I think people are knee-jerk reactioning, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I had an outfit, like, the reason I was cautioning people against it, just using their stuff immediately, was I had an outfit that, like, didn't exactly, or it copied the outfit, it didn't copy my armor, and it was like both of them showed on top of each other, but it worked fine. Like, actually, in terms of functionality. Oh dear. My team hath died. I'm just gonna cap the map while they work on that. What's this? This is a luminary, and he's a War Pigs luminary. Fuck. That is so much effing damage. Alright. They have a kill there. Pseudo goes far and stays there for the rest of the effing game. And somehow Gunsaber 3 cast, even though I tried to stow cancel that input forever ago. I should get the beast, honestly, but they're coming. Oh, we got ours, which is good. Is something? Fuck. So much damage on Luminary just by it existing. Reveal Relic. Yeah, it's hype. It's a little bit of a weird trigger to work into a warrior build, but we'll figure it out. Yes, thank you, Gold Magistrate. I did die. I am notoriously fucking awful at this video game. Yeah, I can't fight this at all. It just, like, eats me. I deliberately took the resistance trait, too, and it doesn't, to deal with some of the blind. It doesn't matter. Can this just get nerfed? Oh, now I'm dead. Yep. Zerker came in. Destroyed my butt. He's shooting me. We gotta go full stances. Full stances in this meta. It's disgusting, chat. All of you did this. You disgusting, disgusting luminary players. You did this. Yeah, I know, Coolster. It's a thing, but, like, I think it will be fine if they just give everybody, like, one temp. One temp template. I'm getting the decab, man. Homage can live his pig life. Yeah, but, like, again, Kaiben's right that the exact functionality is still there. You just basically think of it as you having one template that you just use to apply to all your equipment tabs, and then, like you reset your fashion that way, and then you have one that you can store anything in, instead of, like, that you have two fully functional, like, wardrobe templates, right? Like, the misunderstanding is people's interpretation of how, like, fundamentally the system works. Because you did get, like, an extra ward. It's like how when they gave everyone, I understand why, like, where it's coming from, because that's all I can do. It's the same thing when they gave everyone extra equipment templates, right? Everyone was like, oh, they should have given us, like, 3 equipment templates and 3 build templates. It's like, no, technically they gave you one for free, right? Like, because you had one, and then now you have 2. It's the same thing. You had one, and now you have 2. It's just the vocal minority and Reddit's loud and rah, it's different. Yeah, I love it, but it's one more click to do what essentially you could do already. And, like, it is annoying, but people will deal. You know? Like, again, I think all they need to do is go, here's a temporary template for everybody who's upset, and refund everybody who bought, like, 7 of them, and then you're good. Right? Yeah. It's just, you've got to keep one template empty forever, but you always have more. I was trying to think of a good way to explain this to people, and I think that's the best way, honestly. Where it's like, yeah, it's kind of awkward because it's a new thing, and they could have PR'd it a little bit better, in my opinion, but it's like it's a buff. Oh yeah, you guys saw me exchange gold to gems on stream. I instantly bought whatever the max was. I'm so excited. Yeah, editor template, then everything else. Which really, honestly, they also could have messaged better. They could have just been like 0 and then all the numbers, right? No, I think Muckluck actually asked some really good questions. I actually messaged him. I think he asked some really good questions, and they explained it really well on stream. But not everyone watched the stream, and now Reddit's like, ah! Like, no one watched these videos. I don't know if you guys knew. Like, the metrics, not just for me, but for, like, Muckluck, Iron Maiden, everybody who made a video on this, were awful. Like, people do not like watching videos. Everybody wanted a TLDR, and now everyone got a TLDR, and because they got a TLDR summary, everyone's mad. It's just weird. Oh my god. Anyway, chat, we gotta get another giveaway roll in here, and start that in 4 minutes. So make sure you are subbed or followed as you would like. Yeah, exactly. Kevin did a bunch of streams and sponsored video, etc. that people complained and didn't watch or read. Can't base your life on Reddit. This is the wrong Bladesworn, chat. Right. A lot of people, that's a good way to put it, Coolster. People were expecting like the old system plus, and what they got was a completely new system. You were expecting 2 templates on top of the like functionality in old template system, and really I just think they need to add a button that gives you like takes you to a temporary template, and then you're good. Like a whole separate ass tab for it to, otherwise people are just gonna, they're not gonna stay angry, because you can't stay angry for very long. It's just dumb. I don't know. That's my blazing hot take. Welcome to Pseudo's moist take zone. Got a towel, chat. You're in the splash zone. Might do Sigil of Escape here. This is the one with... There we go. Happy with that. God damn it. Yeah, fucking sauna of hot takes. Right, and that's the other thing. You can just save them in a notepad. It's like you don't have to buy the new templates. Dude, even Muckluck's doing PvP. What's up, Daikaru? Daikaru, you get to choose our next giveaway question. How about that? Actually, you know what? We've been talking about it enough. Exclamation point yes or no if you like the new system. You can be honest. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. Hummingbird, isn't it super early for you? Why are you up so early? Yes, yes. Nah. I vibe that. Nocturnal. Fair enough. How's the ping playing with New Zealand? Probably alright. UI is too confusing. I mean, fair enough. As a UX designer myself, that's a valid complaint. Quick chat. Steal homages, get up. That's the thing, is you can't actually steal people's fashion. You have to like go through it all and screen cap it. Yeah, exclamation point yes or no if you like the fashion templates, chat. We might do Pseudo's little pocket review of the patch so I can get dunked on and farm engagement. I mean, make a video on YouTube. I actually really like this patch. I don't know. I think it gets a B+. Mostly because it works. I also did not, like, register what we were fighting. I know I looked at it and my brain, like, erased it from existence. Mashing Dragon Trigger. Can't come out because it has a cast time. Doesn't fucking matter. I like them. Yeah, I'd think of it just as like one base template and then like extra stuff, right? Like one base template that you use to apply your look and then everything else in existence, right? This man is lagging. Yeah, there he goes. It's like rubber band back, guy. Get here when you can. Man's got the most interesting fucking connection I've ever seen. Yeah, I can see that outfit. And the dye complaint was obviously valid, but they already fixed that, like, within a day, so. Alright. He's done existing, and ouch. Hey, you made me blow some buttons. Can you heal me a bunch, guy? Thank you. 2, 1, there we go. Of a rock star. Do you think they should add template? That's another hot debate. I actually don't. I think it can be optional, Kybin. Sharing the template code, especially because there's going to be like a repository of template codes online anyway. Oh, we're doing Treb gaming. All right. Yeah, I warned you guys. Don't delete it on accident. Gotta be careful with that. I'm sorry. Maybe you can go through some of your old videos or screen caps and get it. That's what a lot of my friends have been doing. For the couple that made that mistake. Hey, Maddie, what's up? Just in time to enter. Do you like the fashion system or not? Exclamation point, yes or no in chat. Yeah, I noticed that too. I do think that it's a lot easier to understand the fashion system if you don't see that it's costing like 10 transmutation charges every time, even though the first time is like free, right? Indifferent. Hell yeah, dude. I think it's about time for Maddie to win a giveaway, for real. You don't have to buy more. We've been again, roll back. I feel like we're going to be talking about the same stuff every night. You don't think of it as you have one template for applying to all your different armor stuff, Maddie, and then you have one extra, instead of trying to think of it as like having 8 or whatever, right? Again, same thing, Danny. Like, you still have 8 equipment templates. Like, you can still have 8 fashion templates stored in your equipment. You just need to use the one to apply, like, as a floater, right? Like, the first template is, like, your apply to whatever equipment thing, and then you just apply it to successive templates, and then all the other ones are just, like, where you can store stuff. It's the same thing with, like, you had one equipment tab before they introduced equipment slots. And then they did that, they give you 2, and now you have 2, right? Yeah, I did too. I maxed them out immediately, but I'm trying to explain it to people because, like, Reddit fundamentally does not understand how it works. Exactly, you can have 16 looks floating, or you can have infinity looks on a notepad. Right? Yeah, you have, like, one stamp, and then you have you can edit any of the stamps at any time. You can... I mean, you could always delete them on instant, right? You could always delete them on accident. It's an option. It's there. It's technically in the game, right? Alright, I might join the War Pigs Discord. I want to make sure I have this muted. We did it. Yeah, and that's another thing. The updates are account-wide. What's up, Stone K? You're just in time to enter. Exclamation point, yes or no in chat. Whether or not you like the fashion templates. This is a very dramatic song for this. Yeah, it is annoying if you didn't need it, for sure. Hey, you're allowed. You're allowed. Do that drawing in 7 minutes. I do think they might give people one for free, but we'll see. Alright, we're good. Nice entry, Gold Magistrate. We should sell some Mystic Coins, chat. I think we're gonna do it, chat. Ambergis. Okay. How many you want, Hummingbird? I'll do that. I'll do that. Not bad. I like those. What's Amber just go? Okay. I'll do 13 Mystic Coins for 13 Ambergis. That works for me. There we go. Sent off. Hell yeah, thank you. That'll help me make legendaries. I've been trying to get back into it. Making more EOD legendaries. Really, 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 really like them. Very much appreciated. No, that's dope. We might end up doing this drawing before the next match pops. Is there anything else that's like super duper amazing in here? There's the piano. I already have the piano. You know what they need? They need music templates. No joke, chat. That would be so amazing. Like if you could just bust one out and paste it in to play songs. I know that's like kind of cheating. But I could definitely see them doing something like that for all the instruments. Play BDO, there's music templates. I don't have time to play BDO. Unfortunately. Plug it. There we go. I mean, BDO has better fashion for sure. Well, maybe not. Guild Wars 2 fashion's kind of peak. Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't know you wanted a re-invite to VOA. I thought you were making space. My bad. Yeah, anyone can join VOAs anytime. Just hit me up on the stream, and you're welcome to Jet as well. Absolutely. And we are on Yolan if you would like to set that. My bad. I think we have some space. Yeah, we do. Perfect. Oh yeah, chat. I got a story for you. I can't tell or not, but like I think I got robbed on my brake repair. It's a good shop, so I'm sure they did good, but I'm really interested to see the invoice. It was like 1,500 bucks for like brakes and rotors today. That hurt. Hopefully I spell your name right. Yeah, that was... No, it's like 2013 Hyundai. But I've heard it varies wildly from region to region. And like East Coast, New York. Yeah, it seemed like a lot. We'll see, we'll see. I checked with a couple of my mechanic friends. One of them said that seems really high for labor. One of them said that's about right because of all the tariff bullshit. But like, we'll see. $1,000 for labor seems insane. Yeah, it was everything though. What sucks is I probably didn't have to do that because like the check engine light came on like 2 days before the inspection I had scheduled for, and I was like, fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
It's interesting.
So cool, GG. What else goes boom?
The breakdown goes
Pete Cope. Nice name. Is this like Naru yet? Yeah, I've heard if you do it yourself, it's like way affordable. 100% nah. I was looking that up today. I was like, is this right? Seems aggressively insane. Also, yeah, this song's good. I think they were name brand parts to be fair though. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to like all the conversations going on. They're giving me calls. It's like, you know, multitasking poorly. We'll do the drawing after this match, chat. Exclamation point yes or no in chat whether or not you enjoy the fashion template. Civilized Animal, right in time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hell yeah. Good song for this. Where's the little fox? Alright, let's see. Oh my god, Butter Peanuts in this Discord call. All the people who are good at the video game make me feel like a trash can. I don't have a charge. Why would I have a charge? That would make way too much sense. Alright, wake up, chat. We got video games to play. There's no punishment for being bad. I like that attitude. That stuns forever. All right. Very interesting troubadour build. Kinda dig it. Gotta like lock in here to kill this guy, man. I just gonna quote Discord for a second, just fed my booty off Joppa 2026. I got far, chat. I'm happy with that. I don't like this. The Condi warrior. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. But chat. Heaven forbid I have charges when I go into Dragon Trigger, man. Heaven forbid my skills trigger a block. And actually have to try to kill this guy. It's probably got way too much sustain though. I gotta go cap mid. This is not gonna work. I probably should have juked him and run back. Because as soon as he saw me leave, he's probably running around the corner. Yep. Silliest PvP match ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is confusion a condition in this game, chat? Ow. 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 Fuck this. Oh, Jesus. I don't like it. Heaven forbid Dragon Trigger come out when I press it. Oh my god. Yeah, get your entries in. We'll do the drawing right after this match, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oof, ow. They are kind of controlling mid, but we don't have debuffs, so. Oh, stay mid, stay mid, stay mid, stay mid, stay mid. Guardian bro. There we go. Hearing Homage try to do calls for me while I'm like muted in Discord is quite funny. I feel a little bad. Oof, oof, oof. Too much AoE. Very big AoE. Very big AoE. Their AoE was bigger than our AoE. What's the question? What's the question? What, whether or not you like fashion templates. Exclamation point, yes, no, or maybe. In chat, you must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and that'll be for 50 gold on Twitch or YouTube, or 100 gold if you are a sub of some kind. There we go. Got her. Dodge button. I think I was stuck in the animation. That's a good match. I think they have a god of the arena, though. Stream went out for a moment. I will check that. Was it only on Twitch or YouTube? Hey, Steve, what's up, dude? Exclamation point, yes or no, whether or not you like fashion templates. Who enter? I like the maybe, Nikolai. I like your open to change. YouTube. Okay. YouTube and Twitch have been, like, much better about keeping streams alive. Alright, I'll have to watch that back. Think we aight? Let me see. Haven't, well, enter something. Good God, we gotta, like, do this drawing here. Didn't split it. Thank you for letting me know, though, Hummingbird. Yeah, I think it'll take time to adjust. I think people just need to realize that they need, like, one blank template and then everything else. Oh yeah, the Super Bowl's on Sunday. I forgot about that. I'm talking about it. Anyway, we gotta do this drawing, chat. Grab your kids, hide your wife. Condi Zerker hurts your head, waste of damage. It does a lot, for sure. Confusion for 5 seconds. Alright, let me make sure I have the subscriber list, because we have a lot of people in here who are subbed. Yes, no, yes, yes, no. Couple people with no's. Mostly yeses, couple maybes. Alright, alright, alright. I vibe it. Yeah, they're iterating on it. They already fixed the die problem, which was really good. Alright. Undecided is fair, but you should get an entry in regardless. Give you guys 30 more seconds. I like that you guys... I like that my stream's so chill, though. Everyone's not just like, no, bad! Everyone's like, eh. Kinda like it. Not killing my life, you know? Alright, let's click the button. Hey, Steve got it in time. I didn't click yet, but we're doing it. Hey, it's Skyven! That man is a prime sub. Give him some congrats, Chad. He never wins anything. Well, he's a sub. Prime sub? No, he's a prime sub. It doesn't matter. He gets 100 gold. Hell yeah. I think I have you added, so you don't need to give me a character name or an account name. But if you like it here and you like hanging out, feel free to stick around and win some money. I do giveaways every week on Monday usually, but this week is a little bit different. And you do win 100 gold if you are a sub to the channel, because that is technically Bezos bucks, and it does help out keep the giveaways quite high. So no pressure, but thank you very much. And I'm sure chat is also very thankful. We gotta get the gold back up, chat. In case you're wondering where my gold went, by the way, I subsidized a spear for Homage, because he was having just a trash week and I felt bad. So I bought him half of one of the legendary spears, and I've been investing heavily into lucky envelopes, which is more money than you think. So we might have an envelope opening stream as well. Oh, it's done, it's done, it's done. We good. Yeah, GG's, thank you. Thanks, guys. That was fun. I ain't here. What do you want me to do now? Joppa and I are raiding? That's what I heard? Okay, bye. Joppa, use the mount. Okay, bye. Go sub to Joppa, chat. He's a seems like a nice man. Nice man. Maybe he eats squirrels in his free time. I don't know. Maybe you hate squirrels and love that. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. That was fun. Those are good matches. Bummed we lost the last one, but hey. A mystic coin's a mystic coin. Helps us get our stock back. Alright, back to World vs. World. Fuck that game mode, right? No, I'm kidding. I actually like PvP now that everything's been nerfed and, you know, stuff feels a lot more, playable. Skin. Shade Tech Visor Skin. We did it. I'm proud of all of us, especially Kyban for winning that giveaway. Who's messaging me on this garbage program? Message when you wake up. Have I seen the new ferret mount? Is it a, what's it called that I'm not legally allowed to know about yet? Is it a data mine? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I finish work tomorrow. I don't know, I might just not go to bed. I might stream for 19 hours. I need to hit the EU time zone a little bit more. We need some fashion suggestions, chat. This thing's sick, but like... No, it was fun. Thank you, Joppa, for that invite. I never do ATs, so it was fun playing with him and Homage. And, Vixen and Vi. Very, very, very cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Favorite mount skins? I can do that. Definitely. Honestly, I don't think I have this skiff. My favorite mount skin... I mean, I should probably go to PvE for this, right? I'm really bad at dyeing them, so don't judge me, chat. We'll ease back into World vs. World. I'm really, really, really bad at dyeing the mounts. But if I was good, like, use your imagination. No, I can know of them, I'm just not allowed to show them, so... Like, I used to do data mine previews on the channel, but then, like, it's... Yeah, we're not supposed to, because it could change, right? It makes sense. Mount skins. So let's put this over here. I really like this sky scale, even though it's not fancy. It's like an actual dragon. Big fan of this boy. Very, very much appreciate. No, fair question about the mount skins. I think I have this jackal. So I like that the jackal's probably my favorite mount, chat. It's not used for a ton of stuff, but just in general, it's probably my favorite mount. This war moose, like the one from Lord of the Rings, is just sick. I love this thing. And it leaves little, like, flowers when it runs. Very, very, very cool. They're not all like 2K skins. I'm also a big fan of, like, just the burbs. I love the burbs. Big fan of the burbs. And speaking of, I also think they need to do like 2 more mount skins before we can have all burb. This is probably my favorite skimmer. I mean, they reuse the rigging as they should for the bee skimmer, but the hummingbird is just amazing. I love this thing. I'm sorry, Wavehawk. The hummingbird's probably my favorite out of all of them. The animations on it are just pretty AF. Not biased at all, right, Hummingbird? The one in chat. Alright, back to World vs. World. Jesus. I'm happy to show up anything I have. Go sub to Homage, chat. Do it right now. He streams once a month. It's fucking great. Most chill, copyrighted music streams ever. For real, do it. You want a Burb Warclaw? Or you just want Warclaws? I mean, the Warclaw is the better flying mount, right? Once a fort month? Is that once every 28 days or once every 24 days? Oh, it was mad fun. I got to test out my build. The more everything gets nerfed, the better my build gets. I got a fight of a god of the arena. I just wish I had buttons during that fight. It was really fun. I need to fight more thieves. I also shouldn't have taken that fight because we didn't have the point, but it is what it is. I never do tournaments, so. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. I appreciate the invite. Jackal Raptor rework. I honestly think that they're gonna do a bunny expansion. I think they're gonna do a bunny expansion, and the bunny's either gonna get like infinite jump height, right? Or it's gonna be able to walk up walls. Or like Mario jump on walls. I think that would be pretty sick. No, his recaps are dope. Extremely useful. And I honestly am 100% jealous of Homage's ability to absolutely dumpster my videos in terms of quality. He's just got, like, pacing down. Like, they look so professional. Bunny Parker, yeah. Got bitten by a radioactive spider. They kind of have that. They have the Warclaw that, like, farts confetti and does a little squeaky sound. Big fan of that. I also, no joke, chat. This is, like, no shade at anyone who does stream PvP or anything like this. I'm really thankful to have PvP friends who aren't a lot. You know what I mean? Like, Homage is chill, Joppas is chill, their friends seem chill, the guild's chill. It's just, it's nice. I get to be the spastic hyperactive one for once, you know? I get to be the problem. Ping's been randomly spiking. When I was on, are you playing on EU, Emperor? It might be an EU server thing, if so, because when I was playing PvP, I kept getting randomly disconnected, and so did my friend, and we're both in the, yeah, we were both in NA playing on the EU server because we were testing out the ping, and we kept getting, like, random disconnects, so it might literally be their servers. Every nerf is a buff for Blades 1. I mean, literally, yes. It's like how Boyce and Joppo, I talked to them a little bit about this in their streams, it's like they both just don't care about rating anymore, right? Unless you're going for top 5, which is basically impossible. They just want good games in PvP. Like, don't care about rating, just want good games at this point. Because they have the top, you know, 20 whatever for titles. Doesn't matter to them, they just want to play the game mode and have fun. We gotta figure out a build that, like, I'm more comfortable with Greatsword, chat, because the issue with Greatsword is it sucks. No, the issue with Greatsword is you don't get the F1. So, and like 100 Blades really isn't a damage skill, it's just kind of like a pressure skill for them to move or blow a stun break or something once you do your setup. So I need to find out the bullshit combination of stances that allows me to run Greatsword. No, I had that issue, but I'm in the US, so could be a distance thing. Not really sure. I did not try the new raid, partially because I suck and partially because I heard it was a little buggy. I talked to my friend who does LCMs today who's done it, and he said that he thinks there might be like CM mechanics creeping into the regular version. Nah, it's not a sign hummingbird. We gotta make it cool. It looks cool. Therefore, we gotta use it. Yo, if I'm a crab, I've finished my evolution, right? Because the crustinization of, like, the world, where everything just, like... If you look at evolution chat, everything, like, goes like this, where everything, like, ends up in the middle. Not at me, but it ends up, like, at a crab. Yeah, there's, like, weird CM mechanics that aren't in the new raid, but they're mentioned in the new raid, like, manage these minions and stuff. It's very odd. Look, man, I just majored in neuropsychology. I don't remember any of my evolutionary classes. That's the unfortunate thing about college, is it teaches you, unless you're going for, like, an engineering degree, it teaches you how to take tests and nothing else. And, like, study and prepare. And prove your worth to the college so you can have a piece of paper that says you went there. And financially prove your worth, right? It's... I'm not gonna say it's a scam, because there are reasons to go to university and college, but man, with the amount of fucking free information that's out there on the internet right now, boy, oh fucking boy, I definitely think twice. Yeah, a dumbass went 3 times. It's like how a lot of the financial people who I know who work in finance and investing are. I think multiple of them have said, yeah, I'd do everything the same, except I wouldn't go to college. I'd just take all the money I spent on college and invest it in property. No, it's really beautiful. I watched Emmy doing the raid for a while. That was a very good chill raid, honestly. I like the atmosphere of the raid a lot. I think it's very cool. It's nice and bright and vibrant. You have a PhD. Jesus, what are you doing here watching Guild Wars? Go save the world, man. Holy crap. I thought about going back for my law degree, but like every single lawyer I know is like, don't do it right now because no one's hiring. You have to know somebody. Yeah, rub it in, Danny. Europe, free education, healthcare. I bet you care about your citizens, too. And, like, don't just, like, place irrational tariffs on them for no reason because you're trying to drive money upwards. Or something insane. What's up, HG? How are you? We're not gonna fight anything on desert, dude. Chemical engineer. I have 2 other friends who are chemical engineers, actually. One of them got his PhD in chemical... I don't know if it was chemical engineering, it was chemical chemistry. So just PhD in chemistry, and then he ended up doing, like... I believe forensic science for a while. Damn. Chat's fucking killing it with the education. Got the most educated chat room on the face of the planet, yo. Holy crap. Yeah, no politics, but I think it's pretty much... I'm gonna say one thing. Even the people who voted for him were sold a lie, if that makes any sense. And people in the US are incredibly stupid. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Anyway, back to no politics mode. You're so... Dude, oh, Homage, I wanted to ask you something, since you're absolutely going to bed soon, probably. I think I got robbed today. I paid 1,500 freedom bucks for new brakes and rotors. That seems high, right? I think that's high. I'm gonna look at the bill when I get it, but that seems high. All 4, yes. I can't tell if I got robbed or not. Because my friend said it should be about 500 parts, all 4. I think. I don't have the invoice yet. I gotta go pick it up. High but fair, alright. It is a good shop. Oh my god, another person. Holy shit, it's an evoker. I'm dead. Maybe I just need to marry somebody in EU. Obviously. I mean, I have my bachelor's in neuropsychology. I don't fucking use it, but it's there. How about a 2013 Hyundai Elantra to just completely dox myself homage? What's the fake dragon trigger? You keep seeing that? It's a trait no one uses. It's called Unseen Sword. It's helpful for stripping Aegis on all the luminaries running around. Yeah, I majored... It's technically neurobiology is like the concentration that I did. It does help with my job. I'll say that, civilized animal. I like use it a lot because I work in like marketing, but I don't work in marketing. I work more in UX design and like consulting and making sure they don't make stupid fucking decisions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to know how many hours of labor they put in. It seems quite a lot. But I do use it. It just I definitely didn't go into like veterinary like I originally planned. I want to go to Australia and study. I want to have the constant threat of being stung by anything, including people. Hell yeah. Claim the garrison. If you drove an Audi, then 1500's a sweet deal. Yeah, I just can't tell. Between all the tariff bullshit and everything else, I have no idea what anything's supposed to be right now. Somebody tells me 1500, I just believe them. Again, it's a good auto parts shop, and I've had really good luck with them in the past, so I don't know, maybe the guy's retiring soon and he wants to fleece me of all my money. It's always helpful if you can judo your degree into something you're interested in, for sure. So many of my friends ended up doing... What the... By the way, these Firestalkers aggro from space, chat. See? Still there. So many of my friends got to the end of their biology degree and were about to finish it, and they were like, I hate this. You know, I'm never going to use this. So it's better to either get a degree in something you're tangentially interested in or actually use it, obviously. But if you can't, like... change early. I'm a big fan of the new antiquary icon, although I like the original one better. I kind of want ANET to just tell us what the luminary icon's supposed to be, because I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like a shine from a lamp. Yeah, I think it's the lamp, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's supposed to be the Green Lantern lamp, I'm pretty sure, but... more like the Forge? Yeah, it's... I don't know. Warrior got like a fancier helmet and the original icon's a helmet. Guardian got a fancier shield and their original like icon's a shield. And like Firebrand's kind of a shield, I get it. But I think they wanted to change it to be more distinct. The chain that keeps popping out is a relic I'm trying to make Relic of Shackles work. It's I got my reveal relic, but it's on like the weirdest thing for warriors, so that's why I'm running Greatsword. So let me see if I can illustrate this on these poor unsuspecting goats. Whenever you immobilize something, if it hits relatively around the same time, you reveal them for 5 seconds, and then if they stay in the chain for the 5 seconds, it does like a little tick of damage that I'm pretty sure can't critical hit. So I got my reveal relic. It's just like much better on rangers, you know, that have the big AoE immob attacks. But I said my kingdom for a reveal relic, so here we are. We gotta try it. Yeah, I think I prefer the old antiquary icon just because it had the what's it called, little initiative dots. Is definitely the lamp. Definitely strong words, Kybin, but I do agree with you. It's definitely probably the lamp. Yeah, Relic of Fog. Very good new relic. HG. Kind of... We'll see if it's broken. It's very strong. Relic of Fog is a little stupid on paper, but we'll see... It's a non-dodge relic because of course it is, and after you dodge, it makes the next hit to you a glancing blow, and it lasts for 5 seconds. No, it's good on everything. Especially Might Makes Right Paragon and anything that gets flat endurance, but mainly anything. But we'll see. Maybe it's OP on paper and it's not OP, you know. It's one hit, but it lasts for 5 seconds. Right? And it's guaranteed. It's not like weakness where there's a 50% chance you'll still do damage to your target. The bigger issue I have with it is that it lasts 5 seconds. Nice, Kevin. Yeah, it's really good on power side node duels, is the thing. Relic of the Alliance is the Signet one, I believe. I'm pretty sure Signet Kata, like, that's why the stability trait on Catalyst got nerfed. Hummingbird is because of that relic. It's like how I have to think, well, why did Greatsword get the Immobilize added to the 4? You know, it's probably because of the Reveal Relic. Because Warrior otherwise has, like, no Immobilize on it outside Spellbreaker, basically. This guy has rallied 8 times, I swear to God. This man. Luckiest on the face of the planet. Relic for the Alliance, yeah, Mechanist, anything with, like, good signets, right, and low cooldown signets. So, like, Warrior, their signet trait isn't that great, but, like, especially in World versus World, where Written in Stone is for some reason unnerfed. You have bad news, boss? Is it about my breaks? I think Relic of the Alliance could cook. Yeah, I looked at that. Even with the tariffs, like the parts for the brakes are 500. Here max. So that's why I'm real curious to say what it's gonna be. Like what the actual invoice is gonna say. It was also an inspection, which I don't think is hundreds of dollars, but it could be. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we'll see. I got a couple of mechanic friends in the States, so I'm gonna... Maybe they can yell at them. Oh, sorry, Kevin. You're fighting something? My bad. No, I know. Even with the tariffs, it's like 500 bucks. They do add scarcity, though. That's true. Especially for OEM parts. And it is a Japanese car? This thing chasing me. Go away. Stuck in rifle. Let me switch to my garbage melee weapon to fight you. What is it again? Relic of the Alliance takes 1.5 seconds off all of the cooldowns of all of your other signets when you push a signet skill. So it's good for really good for like pure signet builds. Bonus points if you have something with like cooldown reduction already in the kit. So you want obviously strong signets and low cooldown signets to make it work. But yeah, I think Relic of the Alliance would be very good on Kata. Like Written in Stone Kata specifically. Oh, posture check. Jesus, chat. Those are there for a reason. You gotta make me not curl into a ball when I'm strafing. Holy shit. Also, I've been getting this weird visual bug whenever it does Exordium's draw animation. I don't know if you guys are getting that on your side. It does like a line across the screen. Thanks, Kevin. That's very helpful. Hydrate check. Ooh, Heaven's Archer's got a party. I'll join it for now. Oh, thank you. Does Harold want to fight? You'd like to fight? I would like to fight. You bow. Hell yeah. Right off the bat, my controller fucks up. It's great. A power herald. We fixed the tracking on Rush. We're arena net. And takes no damage. I don't think Immortal Dragon's very good, chat. I just don't. Fair enough, he kicked my ass. Man, all the Greatsword's powers in the F1, it sucks. But just gotta build around it, I guess. This is what you have to. This is the price, the cross I die on, chat. You got to take the little thing and you got to jam it into your controller. And you got to tighten this bitch down. It's like when you raise children. In order to discipline them, you strap them to tables so they can't move. They're just like, help. I don't have kids, chat. This is not financial advice. Just strap them to the chair, make them sit there, do their homework. Oh my god. I want to fight that guy again. He's right there. Alright, sick. No, no, no. I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight. Come on. He doesn't even have food. He needs food. Here, have food. Help you find a guardian. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Apparently not. Apparently it's not happening. Alright. He can go on his herald life. He got his one win. Greatsword's just not that great, unfortunately. It's very fun, but it's not that great. I think the 5 needs to be a micro stun. I think opponents can eat your food. Otherwise I used food for nothing, but, you know, here we are. I'm fine with it. Do you know you can fish in World vs. World, chat? You can't catch anything, but you can fish. What runes am I using? Let's not talk about that at all. No, that's just all horrible, man. Don't even make jokes about that shit. Every single person in there should just be... I don't even want to get into it, man. Let's not. Let's not, real quick. Alright, we're gonna go back to stars, chat. Oh, my food ran out. What was I just running? Traveler, right? Traveler. Well, that's not probably why I lost, but it's definitely a big part of it. So, we'll go back to... We'll give this another shot. For sure. The food is a big part of the build. I think the Herald just wants to yap, man. No idea. I think he wants a friend. Sword maze instead of GS? Well, I mean, I would run sword pistol, Danny, but I just want to make the greatsword work because I'm running the new relic, right? New relic requires immobilize somewhere. I mean, even, what's it called? Rifle would be better. Should have known better than to be in enemy territory on the wrong weapon set, though. Chat, come out. There we go. There we are. Spectre Evoker? Spectre Kata. My controller disconnected, chat. I need Microsoft to make a controller that is functional, chat. Like, that can stay connected for more than one fucking Guild Wars stream, I swear to God. Leg Specialist might synergize with it. But the thing with Leg Specialist is the cooldown is really weird, right? Like, it's 12 seconds. So it would just be a little bit desynced from the actual, like, what's it called? Relic of Shackles cooldown. So I don't really know. Maybe it would be okay. I had that thought too, but I think ANET's kind of realized the Leg Specialist just kind of blows. So they're putting less emphasis on it these days. In terms of like balance. I don't know why. This was a shower thought the other day. In current year, I can understand why it used to, but in current year, I have no idea why Leg Specialist has a cooldown. Like, I don't get it. The trade should kind of be balanced around the existence of Cripple on Warrior's kit these days, rather than actually, like, the necessity to balance a mobs or whatever per target in Zergs. Because there isn't actually that much Cripple on fucking Warrior's kit either, right? Like, it's kind of nutty. Where is this guy? It didn't crit. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason, chat. Now he's gonna get away. Imagine if my skills worked. Just imagine, because they don't, right? Like, imagine if I had skills that, like, moved me when I pressed a button. Wouldn't that be insane? What weapon am I using besides the Greatsword? The only one Bladesworn is allowed to use, which is called Gunsaber. I'm fighting, like, myself from the past. This is, like, my build from 40 years ago. Doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just annoying. Everything got some nerfs, man. Why are energy sigils still in the game, chat? For real. Somebody tell me. I have no idea. Like, what's the counterplay here, ArenaNet? I have the reveal relic. I'm using the tools you put in the game. This guy can just stealth for fucking ever. He's running Trailblazers gear. I have all the Condy cleanse that you will allow me to have on my build. Like, I don't get it. This is stupid. What's up, Coco? It's pretty okay. I like it a lot more than I feel like Reddit does. I also understand it a lot more than I feel like Reddit does. But people are allowed to be unhappy with stuff. I feel like I lost 2,000 viewers during that fight. Go away! This thing, man. And Trailblazers Mirage. Not that I can talk because I literally played this build forever. Why did Dragon Trigger move me that direction, chat? We'll never know. I do want to kill him, but this is awful. That's the other thing, is the tether's only 9 or 600 range, unfortunately. Reddit's happy 3 days after an update when all the people who want to complain about shit, like, fall asleep. Because you can't stay pissed off about stuff forever. I think he literally logged out of the game, by the way. Rather than fight these people. I think we go back to Defiant Stance as well. I just need it for the Condi cover, honestly. I don't get Condi Cleanse skills, but I can have Defiant Stance. You can win a lot of the matchups with Warrior, especially Paragon. Paragon has, like, functionally infinite Condi Cleanse, right? Hummingbird, here's the thing. Bladesworn's not a real Warrior class. Don't take my inability to fight certain things like that with, like... This is not a real class. You're gonna have much more luck trying to learn a Spellbreaker, a Paragon, or a Berserker. Trust me. Especially Paragon right now. That thing's got infinite Condi Cleanse. You just shout at yourself and you clear Condis off you. Great. Clear Condis with the power of anime and God. And motivation. This one's really good in PvE, I'll tell you that much. It's just not in World vs. World. But absolutely give it a shot. Like, I'm not going to be out here telling you not to play my favorite class in the game. I'm just going to give you realistic expectations about it. Are you allowed to solo quick play? Like, how do you get into a solo... Do you just wait for everybody to leave? How does that even work? How would you solo a quick play, right? Oh man, I made a fair bit into the stream before I itched my nose. I think we queue up another match and then do another giveaway. I think it's time. I think it's time, chat. Ow. This poor rabbit. Dragon Trigger looking like it does damage to that one bunny. Did I... Oh, I didn't switch... I can never decide. What was this build? Yeah. This would be alright, but I have so much less stab, right? It's 10 seconds. I could run Doliac Signet here as well. This might be alright, actually. No, because then I don't have balance stance. Motherfucker. Alright. It's alright, chat. Shut up. You have schizophrenia, not me. Yeah, no one else can join the near if your friends leave. I think that's the only way. Solo and quick play is probably pretty doable with the lifesteal, honestly. Most of the bosses aren't too bad. You'd have to learn how to triple tank Old Lion's Court, though. That'd be something. That's true, that does require you to have friends in the first place. See, it just did it again. Am I crazy? I'm probably just hallucinating visual effects, chat. Don't worry about it. You know why I think we couldn't beat that Mirage? I think we need different colored infusions here. What are these called? Lens. Great song. I mean, I'm sure Heisen's done it, right? Chat incepted me. Left and left. We'll go with this. I wanna... yeah. Actually use some of these, right? Amber, left, and then we'll go right. Yeah, that looks dope. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Meanwhile, Willbender fucking ninja'd past us. We're gonna be the scumbags we want to see in the world, chat, and get on a cat. Catch up to this guy. Gotcha. Give me back my stupid 3 seconds of alacrity in World vs. World Arena net. Ooh, that does look pretty. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm glad I've been farming those. The fractal quick play lenses are so cool. Let you customize the weapons a little bit. Very, very, very much appreciate that addition. Alright. Q time, chat. Wake up. We're gonna play some PvP. Or we're gonna get an infinite queue forever. I really can't see the future. But yeah, get followed, get subbed if you'd like to enter the giveaway. It's totally up to you, but it's for 50 gold on Twitch or YouTube. Again, thank you to everybody who does support the channel so that these giveaways can continue to be just baller. Hopefully after the Loop Festival's over, we do like a bigger giveaway as well. We haven't got any news on when the next balance... I guess we technically just literally got one like yesterday, right? But we don't have any big balance patches. I don't think. I don't think. I know you're trying to bait me. And it's gonna work, Fang. Chat. Guild Wars 3 is not coming forever. It's going to be at least 5 or 6 years before that comes out. Especially if they still have new job postings in Unreal for it. It's also probably not going to... yeah, Guild Wars 3 confirmed 2026. You heard it here first, Coco. I agree, it'll be dope whatever it is, but it's probably not going to be called Guild Wars 3 also. We'll see. Guild Wars 3 kind of has a better ring to it than Guild Wars 2. Fractal Infusion, just new relics. Let me move that question. Rewards like the Fractal Infusions, or is it just the new relics? The Fractal, or the Raid Quick Plays give you LI, I believe. There's no legendary from it. Unfortunately this time. And Magnetite Shards, yes. It's a decent way to earn them, but I kind of get the argument that, like, Who? Mal. Okay. I thought this was Butter Peanut again. Kind of get the argument that they're just like a more fiddly version of raids, because you still have to explain some of them, but like most of them are pretty straightforward. I don't know. We'll see. How much are they paying us? I get a commission from every person who uses the link to buy gems in the description, and I get gem codes that I give to you guys through either gems or gold. It's an event. It's new. It's just a really long event, Kyvan. The event starts yesterday and it goes until the heat death of the universe. It's an event. That's how this works. Make sure I didn't unplug that cable. Well, I mean, Stone K had a really good point. Yeah, Guild Wars the fighting game. That even if Guild Wars 3 does happen, Guild Wars 2 will probably not go away, right? I don't want to gaslight or make promises my ass can't cash, but like, you know, they're still supporting Guild Wars 1 with like annual and semi-annual releases. That's pretty dope. Scaldroom Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Double Axe Berserker is a lot of goddamn fun. It's even more goddamn fun when you run it with fast hands, or what's it called, dual wielding. Fast hands is no longer required. Forest creature, I feel like I'm out of position. I'm definitely out of position. Oh, I'm back on NA where I have ping and that'll actually connect. That was the most annoying thing just about Warrior in general on EU chat, was Bull's Charge would put me behind my target all the time. And then you can't do your, like, pistol 5 sword combo. That's the other thing, yeah, they're not going to cut off their leg to try to stand on another one. I mean, Guild Wars 1's still literally making money with Guild Wars 1 Reforged, right? They did make money on that. From my understanding, anyway. Gotta try to do this. This is a greed play a little bit. There we go. Got it. Yeah, and they're adding little things to Guild Wars 1 as well. Skills and whatnot. Not bad. When everyone else is hemorrhaging money, it's a miracle we still have an MMO period. I have not streamed Guild Wars 1, but I have technically played it. I played it enough to buy it, run into town, attach my account for the heritage armor, which was dope. Ran out into the environment, didn't understand the combat, died to a devourer, and quit. But I've heard it's very good. Heard it's very, very, very good. This Paragon, ow. Whenever you fight, the best way I described it to my friend was, whenever you fight a Gale Shot, you just start the fight at half health because of the 5 in the Gale Bow. Skill issue, yeah. They did add a reveal to the Gale Bow 5, so it's more like Spear now. So it is technically dodgeable, I just need to get used to it. It's so much Condi. I hate fighting Condi Conduit, man. I have all the Condi my build will allow me to have, like all the Condi cleanse, and it doesn't fucking matter. What are you using? The best Condi cleanse relic in the game. Doesn't fucking matter. Warrior doesn't get Condi cleanse, you get to eat a dick unless you're a Paragon. Unblockable garbage. Spear be bad on Bladesworn, yeah, because all your mobility is not in your dragon or in your gun sabers and stuff. Spear's a setup weapon. It has 0 mobility on it. Unfortunately, it is bad. I mean, Bladesworn's not great, right? Just period. But the thing with Spear is you need the other weapon set, like, really aggressively. And you need your other weapon set to not be Gun Saber. He's gonna chase me. I should have triggered the beast. Force that fight. Yeah, there we go. That was good. I could have turned that around. This is the longest emote I think I've ever had in a PvP match. Toadvoker, gross. Seeing more of those now. Oh, why are we all mid? Whatever. I like this guy's name is Flashbang. It does so much. The elite skill. One day I'll get to play the game. It'll be great. How do you kill this, chat? Like, what even is Evoker? It seems so OP. Like, every version of it. Like, they're gonna nerf Toad and Hair more, and then, like, the next thing, like, somebody's gonna find some fucking stupid Condi version of it. The ring doesn't even render half the time like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so silly. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a good match though. I'm enjoying it a lot. Like, this is what I agree with Boyce. I just want good games, and this is a good game. We'd have to get both beasts to win, which is not gonna happen, but is what it is. Way too many people home. I have to try to help Mal fight mid. Man is dodge jumping. It's Knight of the Arena. Dodge jumping himself to victory. Or something. Up, Gunsaber 3 went off into space, chat. Don't know why. Just does that, you know. It goes where it wants. Why is Condi Conduit, chat? Why is Condi Conduit? Conduit? Good game. I like that one. Even though we lost. That was fun. Oh, Boborn was in the game. Nice, dude. GG's. That was fun. I enjoyed that game. Alright, do we have a giveaway going, chat? I don't believe we did. I don't believe we did. You know what we should do in honor of the discussion? Exclamation point the number of years you think that Guild Wars 3 will come out in. No joke, like not memeing. If we get a Guild Wars 3, how long do you think it'll be? You must be followed on Twitch or just exist on... No, it's followed on Twitch, subbed on YouTube. Forgot how my entire stream works, chat. Holy crap. Thirsty. A lot of 5 so far right off the bat. I feel like with Defiant Stance I can live longer, but I cannot kite for shit. Why is Condi Conduit? I think Condi Conduit is because something has to be Condi and Revenant, and Herald's not great. 4 years to announce it. ArenaNet has this really kind of dope track record, though, of announcing stuff and then it coming out, like, pretty soon, or at least you getting a beta for it. They tend to not announce stuff unless it's, like, pretty close to at least you getting a preview of it, so I don't know. Oh, my neck, chat. Jesus, don't be crippled. Yeah, that's... definitely something I noticed playing on EU as well, HG, was... God, I haven't blinked this entire stream. Holy shit, you ever blink and you're like, this is better than sex? Oh my god. Fuck. No, EU has, like, really tanky builds, and the like, hybrid support stuff is not helping that. Very, very, very tanky stuff over there. Renegade Shortbow is kind of whatever you want it to be. It actually does very good power and Condi damage. You can run Shortbow in World vs. World, and if you run a Sigil of Agility and Vision on it, you basically swap to that weapon and then press 3 and 2 and win the fight. What's the giveaway? How old you are in chat. Exclamation point. Number of days. No, whether or not you think, how long you think it'll take for Guild Wars 3 to come out, if we get one. Number of years. Because I don't know. I don't have a good baseline for that. I'm gonna go back to our original hypothesis, chat. Fuck Barrier. I think Barrier's bad. Barrier's not bad, Barrier's overpowered, but here we are. I should really use unyielding as well, but I just don't want to. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on my might a little bit more in these fights. See where it gets to. Luminary is really good because everything else got nerfed this patch. Like, literally everything but Luminary, you know, of the new specs that have been dominant in PvP got nerfed except for Luminary, so here we are. Yeah, but they're clearly developing something, or Stone K. Sorry, your names are the same color in my chat. Like, they're hiring Unreal devs, which is smart. I mean, fuck, we might get Guild Wars 2 reforged, right? Imagine if we got Guild Wars 2, but it didn't take them, like, 60 years to iterate on every change they made, you know? Core Rev might be alright, considering Conduit's running around. The thing that Conduit gets, the Core Rev also gets, is kind of like energy for free. The thing that makes Conduit, like, kind of broken, though, at least according to Joppa, is the free energy trait just triggers passively, whereas on Core Rev you have to press a button for it. Guild Wars 2 ran on Unreal. Just buy a better PC, they're so cheap right now. I don't know what the problem is, Fang. Fog permastun build? I don't think you need to cook on that. I think you can just run Fog. Right? That's not really a cook. That's like a walk into the kitchen, throw something in the microwave. Yeah, get your entries in, ! The approximate number of years if we were to get a Guild Wars 3. You don't have to be right, but you do have to write a number. We'll do that drawing in probably 15 minutes. Must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Usual rules. Oh, hello. Little Bender Man, fight me. And Blue Dodge. We're fighting. That is so much fucking damage. Oh my god. I fucking lagged as soon as he jumped on me as well. Hell yeah. Thank you for the fight, sir. I hope the Steam Machine is also obtainable for people, and I can't decide which configuration I want. It supposedly comes in 512 and 2 terabytes, so you basically get 1 game or like 3 games that you can load on it. But I really want to try to get a pre-order for one because I'm really interested in the controller. I just hope I can get more than one controller because it seems like the ultimate throw in your living room and forget machine, you know? I kind of, you know, nostalgia talk, and I want that retro console experience. And I can gaslight myself into pretending I have friends. I, like, want to come over and do couch co-op, dude. That'd be great. Invite Homage over. I'm sure he lives close enough to me. He's only in Canada. Man's letting me get the camp, or he's waiting to jump on me, one of the two. I'll have to get another beanbag. Nah, Homage and I'll share the beanbag. The beanbag's fucking huge, dude. I thought about getting a second beanbag, though. I don't want to incentivize all my friends to get as fat as I'm gonna get, though, sitting in that thing. I love that thing so much, chat. Like, I love you, but the beanbag is goated. Necroslothy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just in time to enter. ! Yes, or the number of years you think Guild Wars 3 will take to develop. No, stop running. Go, come back here, stupid supervisor. I think I need to use Unyielding Dragon Jet. All of the Bladesworn Grandmasters are so redundant with the rest of Warrior's kit. I like Steam Machine. I think it's an okay name, but I see your point. I don't like that they didn't change it from the original Steam Machine. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna offer to duel this guy again for this camp. I'm gonna give him a redemption arc. Come here. Oh fuck. Sorry. Frogs. Madness. Great song. Own the shit out of that scale, chat. Come on, hyper damage Willbender, man. Jump. Give me a sign. Okay, he gave me a sign by running at me aggressively. Like all the women at the bars I used to fucking bartend at. Give me a sign. Rushes you. More than a sign, chica. Boom. Yeah, I need Immortal Dragon, or an Unyielding. My might uptime is Garbo. Whack. Honestly, Kevin, oops, sorry. I was considering, there was a pre-built that I think I sent it to Nuh and a couple of my other friends. There's a pre-built on eBay that had like a 4060 in it. 1 terabyte of storage, like NVMe storage, and i5. It was like $700. I was really tempted. Oh, Nova, that was you. Yeah, good fight, man. Really tempted to grab that. It was on like eBay for promo. But the thing with the Steam Machine, and this is a big thing, is I want it to be easy if I get something to throw in my living room, right? I want it to be ultimate pick up and play game, like quick resume, all that crap. And because of how the protocols work for controllers, Steam basically had to engineer their own protocol. These are the Grandmasters. Yeah, they're all bad. Steam had to engineer their own protocols, and then they, like, if you're going to do it yourself, you need to program it for literally every TV in existence to have that quick resume thing. It's really mega annoying. But hey, definitely becoming an option with how shit Windows is getting. Also, chat, you remember when I was having like that problem 3 weeks ago? Get your entries in while I tell this mini story. Where my computer just like would restart in the middle of the fucking night. Turns out all of my friends were having that problem in one flavor or another. You know what it was? Windows' new garbage power targets that they're setting because they're cramming so much fucking AI crap into your PC that it takes up too much power, so they need to reset power targets for like Wi-Fi adapters or whatever the fuck else peripherals are hooked up to your computer, so it doesn't look like their AI is just seeping all your power. Can we get over this, please? Stupid fucking AI bubble no one gives a shit about. Thank you. Pseudo mini rant over. Holy crap. At least 4 of my other friends had to deal with like different ways of dealing with it. They had to reinstall Windows or do the thing where Windows does like the light install from an existing file. So much stupid crap. Sup, Kate? Thank you for the luck. Enter a giveaway. You never enter. I know you have more money than God. Doesn't matter. Enter the giveaway. Exclamation point. How many years do you think Guild Wars 3 hypothetically would take to develop if it was in development? Also, do you say good luck because you do speed runs? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Man, I'm low-key actually kind of enjoying Greatsword. Yeah, I think you've mentioned Bazite, or Bazite. already out. Gilluck is the speedrunners. Hello, that makes sense. I'll tell you, man, if I don't end up getting a Steam box or whatever we're calling it, it's definitely going to be a good option. A scale of 1 to 10? You did a lot of damage. Your burst is crazy, man. Although, I think HG, you wanna grab Nova or send Nova your build, because HG has a wicked world versus world build. It's like all Berserker's gear except the trinkets are dragons, I think. He might be locked in a fight, in a PvP match. But I dueled him a bunch the other stream that we got raided all the time, and I think he won 2 out of 3. A MOBA on 100 Blades? I don't know. 100 Blades is more of a pressure tool than a cash out tool. The F1's your cash out tool. What I want more than a MOBA on 100 Blades is I want either cripple on each hit, just for like a half second, or I want, more realistically, 2 stacks of vulnerability on every hit. I think honestly 100 Blades shouldn't do as much damage as it does, but it should stack mad amounts of vulnerability. But all of Greatsword's power budget is in the F1. The F1, like, slaps. Right? And you don't get one of those on Bladesworn, so we have to be creative. I'm also... Shout out to Alcatraz, who I believe messaged me and says he can't catch streams anymore because he has a new job, which is better. Please go to work. But, I wanna try to make a perma dodge roll NG build, not because of Relic of Fog, because fuck that thing and I hope it gets nerfed, but because I just want to see if I can do it. Like Relic of Rivers, perma alacrity dodge roll NG. I think that'd be mad fun. Because for some reason Amalgam still has, like, buttloads of alacrity in World vs. World when nothing else does, literally even Chrono, so it's... Like, Chrono has some, but it's not, like, a lot. Very odd design decision. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason, chat. Take a shot. You have 5 minutes to enter, chat. Gotta use all these, you know, $3. Actually, it's even less. $2.40 from Prime subs. Or something. Yeah, there's an elixir that gives you endurance back. It's kind of like mini, what's it called, To the Limit. It's also a stun break now, which is dope. Please cast the skill that lets me fight the Necromancer, thank you. Ah, goodbye. Do I want to fight the Trailblazers Necromancer? Not really. I will. His timings are really good. I'll give him that. Like, really good. Just gonna kite into the camp and I'm gonna be sad. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason, chat. Take a shot. I'm gonna get tired of saying that at some point. But today is not that day. So boring. There's people on Trailblazers builds tonight, man. No elixirs can be detonated? I think you might be looking at just the, what's it called? The Harbinger elixirs, Hummingbird. I don't think the NG elixirs can be detonated. Like the, what's it called? Harbinger elixirs have, like, effects when they hit the ground. So that might be, what you're thinking. I think also the short bow skills might technically count as elixirs. I don't think they do, though. That seemed like it would be OP, right? I'm hungry, chat. I need more crackers. I need non-sugary crackers, which are impossible to buy in the United States. Everything's crammed with fuckloads of sugar. What's this? Is this a chat code? Is it gonna get me hacked again? Alright. Detonate elixir R. Burst the bottle, reviving allies. That's the throw version, I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We need Alcatraz here to science this. Saltines and peanut butter. Yo, so Dubitron, I don't know if I've told this one, like back in university, I found this combination. It comes out of just like what is available at like 2 in the morning before exam night. That's underwater. There you go. Coolster's got you, Hummingbird. It's like what's available at like 2 in the morning on the night before exam night at the local shop. So there's fucking nothing, right? Like all the ramen's gone, everything. I got a thing of Ritz, I got a thing of like Heinz mustard, and I got a thing of extra sharp cheddar. And I don't know why those 3 flavors go together so fucking well. I think it's because Ritz are just full of fucking sugar. They might as well be cookies. But it does. It's like that sweet and salty combination. It's so good. It's so good. Just like, you don't need a ton of mustard, just like a little dollop, right? Actually, fuck, I'm getting hungry. This is Pseudo's guide to ghetto college snacks. Or ratchet, or whatever the kids say. Kids still say ratchet. Infinite condies, I'm a conduit. I blame homage for this spec existing. I swear to God, Bull's Charge takes about 8 more years to cast than it, like, seems like it does. Yep, I'm dead. Good fight. He's not gonna let me res. I need way more fucking Condi Cleanse on this build, chat, and it just does not exist without other relics. To be fair, Homage is a power conduit. Yo, HG, give Nova your build. Your badass luminary build you were dumpstering me on, if you want. If you don't want to give it, that's fine. But it was very good. Very good. Alright, let's see what we can do about Condis here, chat. We gotta take, like, all of the Condi reduction, unfortunately. There's no power condition reduction rune. The best thing is Rune of Resistance. See how I tried to combine, my brain tried to combine all of those sentences in my head because I'm really stupid? I could use Shake It Off, that's true. I hate that... One thing I will say is, you know, it's been 10 seconds since I bitched about warrior balance, and Paragon is fixing a lot of this. I hate that these 3 utility skills are what warriors have had on their bar forever, right? But is what it is. No, I'm already running condition reduction food, but that's a good thought. Definitely bar. Old man does yell at clouds, true. Very true. Like... Yeah, it's balanced around it. Like, the day Pseudo takes Shake It Off on a build is the day Bladesworn gets fixed, do you know what I mean? God, it's so rough. It's so rough. I almost think that this is my lineup. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. How'd they technically buff Luminary? Is it one of the relics? I sort of believe you. Yeah, I'd actually really like it because I'd like to give it to my friend who keeps harassing me to play video games and then fucking off to Narnia. Oh, they buffed Lesser Sigil of, or Signet of Blades, or whatever it's called, Symbol of Blades, so it works. That makes sense. If I go, I can go back. God, I don't want to do it. I don't like. This skill bar is so gross. Like just from a philosophical perspective, I don't want to do it, but like I'm gonna have to, man. I'm gonna have to. %10 versus Revenant. That'd be funny. Every world versus worlder would just like carry around a suite of those, right, Hummingbird? Also, chat, shout out. Like, here's the other thing. Here's the other pseudo bitches about something while giving chat money, right? Like, I'm gonna do the drawing. Again, last chance to enter while I complain. Exclamation point, the number of years you think Guild Wars 3 is gonna take to develop. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and you're welcome to follow, enter, unfollow. It's totally fine with me. But the Wizard's Vault unironically got like an enormous buff this patch, right? Like, look at this shit. We get 3 Black Lion keys per refresh. We get primers, like even if you're not getting the infinite ones. We get fucking a bag slot, right? Like more mystic coins even though you can't buy infinite, like, or more coins even though you can't buy infinite coins anymore. We get like loosened modes, and hopefully this will help tank the value of the legendary relics. Like, this is actually huge for the economy, because I think making a legendary relic is approximately 1 million gold right now. Like, it really got a good substantial buff, right? Like, even if you... Like, these are going to be infinite now, the crafting materials, so this is going to help, like, balance crafting legendaries toward the end of cycles, so this is going to be, like, really... Like, these two things, this crafting material thing and these loosen modes are actually going to be kind of huge just for general gameplay, which is, again, not something everyone thinks about. But no, Reddit is just full of people fucking complaining because they don't understand the wardrobe templates. Don't listen to Reddit, chat. If you like them, you like them. If you don't, you don't. Yeah, the one legendary rune or sigil play, huge. Unironically huge. Bro, that build kicked my ass in World versus World. Go nuts. Nova, if you're around, he's gonna link it. This thing is goated. Nah, thank you, HG. I appreciate it. Make sure you got an entry in. I'm gonna do the drawing. Very much appreciated. I want to get... I know there's a plugin for so you can see what build the streamer's running, but I kind of want to get a plugin so that, like, anybody who links, like, a Guild Wars builder link is so it gets pinned in, like, the YouTube comments. I think that would be really fun. Let me also pull up the list of subs to the channel as well. Keep forgetting having to trust people, which is disgusting. In before Fang wins even more of my money, dude. I think Fang's logged on once the past month. Nobody's like 1 year, which I'm proud of you, chat. I'm proud of you. I managed to shame you into not thinking Guild Wars 3 is coming out tomorrow. Guild Wars 3 is coming out tomorrow, chat. I need a search function on my chat because I want to make sure everybody entered, but it doesn't always show everybody. It got you, got you, got you. Didn't grab that one. I'm going to enter that. Make sure. Yeah, sword's fun, but focus is like silly. Hey, Hummingbirds won. Congrats, dog or dogette. Character name or an account name whenever you can. Or you can whisper Salem, you know the drill. Actually, I have you added, right? Because I just invited you to the guild. What am I thinking? That I believe is... yeah, 50 gold. Nice. Don't spend it all in one. You and Starlit Weld, yo. Sorry, not to dox you. What are you doing there? What meta events are you farming? Crazy, insane person. That owl meta event's really fun and really pretty and takes 400 years to do. That thing needs better rewards. Like, they gotta put an infusion in there or something. I want to look at this build. I want to see what was destroying my butt. Hang on. It's very important to me spiritually. There's a back piece that won't drop. Doesn't the back piece start a collection as well? But can't you like buy the back piece for incredibly expensive like amounts of money? Yep. Legendary, Kaiban was doing the math on the legendary ring, and it's like, rings are expensive, but they're not that expensive, but they're kind of expensive, right? Nice, I'm gonna give this to my friend. Thank you. Oh god, I forgot I was gonna try to run Shake It Off. Well, we're here now, let's try it. That's true, it is a luminary build, and I thought you were playing Worldbender. But to be fair, it destroyed me. Great song. I don't have swiftness, chat. That's kind of a problem. We need swiftness somewhere. That would probably be good. I'm a dumbass. Forgot to use a movement thing. Yeah, my bad. Alright, where is it? Primers. All of them. Put them in my butt. Gimme. Hell yeah. Give me these two. Fuck it. Alright, we good. Fable has such a... I mean, Screamo's not for everybody, but like, he has such an aggressive style, and I love that he just went, I can't sing, I don't care. It's such a unique rock sound. Man has. Alright, that's much better. We have movement speed, chat. Are you not taking the Fury gives you movement speed thing? Isn't that like goated now in Zeal? Am I crazy? Is there a world where you don't take that? Or is the 10% damage or whatever you get better? Okay, you are. You am. I got you. See, it just did it again. It scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna have to watch this VOD back. And, like, see if that visual glitch is happening on your end, chat. Hey there, Derek. Welcome. Sorry I missed that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Wow, that's a lot of people. I don't think I want to fight that. Oh, it's a red and green group. Yeah, I do want to fight that, actually. That sounds very fun. What do I hate the most? This guy. And that's why I hate Shake It Off. It's fucking useless most of the time. Stun break. Stunned again. Every single stun break in the game should give you 1 second of stability, chat. I don't mean that. That's a bad take. But it should. What are you looking for, Coolster? Are you looking for the link he linked? Because I can repaste it. Maybe the bot didn't grab it. How would I want to play the game? So much better to be jumped by 3 people. I'm gonna die from these like 8 stacks of bleeding, and I like have no idea why I'm getting more of it. Ow. You're a big jerk. That was funny. It's running from the green guys, ran into a bunch of red people. Definitely PvP. Time to queue again. Let's go. You don't see any... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the frame rate isn't high enough, but I do stream at the frame rate I play at around 60, so... No, can't imagine a world where I can see it and you can't. Yeah, I think balanced Dolyak probably felt the best. Theoretically, I should be running this too, but I just don't care enough. Yeah, I don't think Relic of Shackles is the play. I definitely think the Relic of Rivers build is better. Or realistically, I run Relic of the Fog, right? But is what it is. He killed Scoundrel's Luck, I'm sorry. That shit was overpowered, though. It had permanent content cleanse and initiative. Yeah, I don't know why they had to nerf it. True. It's super fun to fight too, I'll tell you that much. I should make the crab ring, right, chat? That should be a long-term project for me. If you have 2 crab, if you have crabs, like plural crabs, not crab, do they stack? Your crabs stack? Do they give you more power? Chat? Anybody have crabs in chat? Like multiple? They do, it does stack. So you got... Visually they stack. Can you get it and then transmute one of your other rings? Or is that not a thing? So I have to get crabs, chat, is what you're saying. I can't just get crabs singular. Not a thing. I gotta work on getting crabs, chat. It's funny, speaking of Teapot and this map, I ran into somebody in EU playing on EU, and I was like, oh, I'm fighting Mighty Teapot. And then I look up his stream and he's like doing a raid. I was like, oh, it's just some dude with the name Mighty Teapot, which is really funny. I was just like, the fuck? Somebody boosting his alt account? The right click on my mouse is breaking, chat. Help. Alright, we'll have to get crabs. I don't use the existing legendary rings, so... Big fan of how crabs looks. Great song. So good. It can replace the World vs. World ring and PvP amulet if you hate yourself. No, I like the crab ring. I like what you have to do for it. It's a little pricey, but all of them are. The PvE amulet is the hardest legendary to get in the game, and I will die on that hill. If you just, like, granted, it just gives you the legendary at the end of it, right? So you don't have to farm materials. But the amount of just talking you have to sit through, if you do math on all the other time gates that are in the game, this far and away blows that out of the water. Like, Arene's Prismatic Regalia, or whatever it's called, not even fucking close, man. It's so much more egregious than everything. Why does the hair hit me from space, Science? Ethereal Aquarium Infusion. Yeah, I've looked that up. I like the fish. I don't like that they're like new kind of digital fish, right? If I was gonna do fish fashion, I'd probably get the fish backpack, but then I'd have to sacrifice my my cape. We could use it in PvP for sure, though. A thief's a god. Pure and simple.
Yeah, we gon' live, we gon' fight, off the cliff, take a dive, swing and miss, feel alive, get back up, we gon' thrive, never stop, living life, take it off, take a dip at night, pretty girls, pretty sights, city girls,
Fuck.
city lights, here I go, I'm gonna reach for the stars, I'm gonna reach to go far, you already know, how bad
If only Evoker was balanced at all.
take me away, off to a much better place, off to a much better state, take me away, hottest need out of this space, hottest need out of this place.
Oh god, if that fucking knockdown doesn't get nerfed next patch, I'm gonna have a hard time still playing PvP after my friend does. Because what's the range on what's it called? What's the range on Gale, chat? Is it 900? If it's 12, I fucking quit. That skill is so dumb. Skill Morpheus also, yeah, I'm working on it. Only my friend would get off his ass and quit his job so he can play video games with me. Too bad I don't actually have any friends, chat. Oh, there's another guy here. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Because there's also a soul beast. Man has the PvE legendary. The staff. Team is full of potatoes. Except for this thief. That man can be a thief over there. Yeah, we're getting a world versus world accessory as well. Wonder if it's full of crabs. Primers, world versus world accessory. Jesus Christ! Alright. Thief was still here, chat. The thief was somehow still here. I saw no smoke fields. No, it's I just wanted to know the range on Gale, the knockdown on the focus. Yeah, I got sick-ummed. Got fucking suck. A Ranger AFK? How do we win the gold? What was the question, chat? I forgot. Totally fucking forgot what I asked you guys. Usually just hang out and enter, and you must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. So I'd do that first. Someone in chat will know what I asked. Doing giveaways all night, though. Usually you just hang out and, like, wait for me to ask something off the top of my dome. I think I started a new one. No, we did the drawing for Guild Wars 3, I thought. Yeah, I think we finished that one. Maybe we didn't start a new one. Maybe it was after this. Very high damage match. Did I do the drawing for that? Can't remember. Right, Hummingbird one. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, chat. Trying to play PvP and, like, stream and shit. Not bad. Alright, we'll do another one. I should have just stayed far, even though we're losing every other node. That's the other one. Gale and Dragon's Tooth need counterplay, man. The fact that Dragon's Tooth just forces a dodge is the stupidest thing on God's green earth. Gale forces a stun break, Dragon's Tooth forces a dodge. Evoker forces you to eat a giant pile of garbage. It's just really weird. Dragon's Tooth is just really weird because I'm pretty sure it can still mark you while you're in an evade frame. And they changed, what's it called? The Spear 4 on Warrior to specifically not function that way. So I find it very strange that Dragon's Tooth still does. But maybe you can't hit you in an evade frame? I'm not really sure. Yeah, no, dodge the tiny knockdown. Man. When the Elementalist does like the Macarena and waves their hands, you just dodge it. It's easy. I don't know why you wouldn't. Why was Gunsaber 3 going that way? Who the fuck knows? What's my team doing? Took my pants off this morning and I had pants on.
Shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing.
So weird the fashions where the builds Muscle memory's so screwed, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh well, GG's, it's gonna happen. Still a fun match. I enjoy Coliseum a lot. Fight you on Mosswood? You mean fight you in Armistice? It is a fireworks Sikkim Ranger. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. So keeping an eye on chat, waiting for people to freak out. Desert BL? I know you have Armistice Bastion, dude. I know you have it. I know you have it. Get your entries in, chat. We need to do a new giveaway. So let's do this. What's your least favorite skill in the game to fight against? Exclamation point that in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. We can definitely do another one of those real quick, like. Your least favorite skill in the game, for whatever reason, does too much damage, needs more balance, needs less balance? I don't really know. I know you have Armistice Bastion. Do you not? Ashes of Creation did get canceled, and the guy who made it ran off with a bunch of money. Unfortunate. Welcome to This Week in Video Games. It sucks for a lot of people. Yeah, exclamation point your least favorite skill to fight against in the game, chat. Somebody write Dragon Trigger just for the memes, right? Absolutely necessary. What do you want to fight? You want to fight me in PvP or World versus World, dude? World versus World, alright. Because Scoundrel's luck isn't nerfed there. Disgusting. Don't like fear, alright. Hang on, I want to see one thing. Are there any test servers for Eternal Coliseum? There's like this one. I'm gonna borrow this one. Never mind. There are no open test servers for Eternal Coliseum, alright. Oh, there's one. Thank you very much. Some secret to farming T6 materials, you can wait. I'll tell you that much. Because there's infinite materials in the game now. Well, infinite material bags, so people will probably be buying those a lot more reliably than like the gold pouches that used to be in the Wizard's Vault. So you can probably like just wait and the economy will tank in price a little bit. But other than that, people use like laurels. I'm trying to think here. Like what the secret sauce for farming what's it called is T6. No, it's not necessarily gold. You kind of just like have stuff at the right, like, do the right events at the right time. P6 is just kind of a bear. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. I wanted to see the map. I wanted to see the size of the map and if there was a way to leave around the right side of it. Ahmed was talking about it a little bit in our match earlier. A lot of the maps have like little weird secret exits to them that they don't tell you about. All right, you want to fight in World vs. World? Where are we going? And then I'll do this drawing for chat. Exclamation point your least favorite skill to fight against in the game. Got some fear entries, got some scepter, got some elemental procession. Elemental procession is a lot. It is very much a lot. It kind of just wins a fight. So what you want me to do, HG, is switch to Tombs of Desicar, Cathedral of Blood, and then come fight you. No. You don't have this? Before I buy this for you, you don't have Armistice Bastion? I swear to God I bought it for you before. Whatever. Don't care enough. What's your actual account name? Am I stupid? It's Bingley, isn't it? The amount of effort I'm about to go to lose a fight, chat. I swear to God. Jesus! You'd think the second time I bought this man an Armistice Bastion temp pass, he would have told me that and I would have bought him a permanent one, but no. Alright. Alright, I'll fight your scoundrel's luck nonsense. I mean, I tell people that. I hate having money deeply. Deeply. A lot of people don't like fighting fear. A lot of people. That man is also using, what's it called? Exordium. Crazy. They should make temp passes earnable. I like that entry, Fang. Yeah, this is how good Armistice Bastion is. Bingley had to join on my instance and then transfer over. This shit is so good. People love this place, dude. Actually, 2 instances of this pass. Alright, come on. Come kick my ass. I paid 400 gold to lose on stream. Let's do this. Hey, Prince Juza. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, I missed that. Do you want food, Mr. I'm poor and can't afford anything? What even is this? What even is this? Memories of home? I swear, this guy comes to my streams to bully me, chat. Boom, food. That's an enhancement. What's the question? What is your least favorite skill to fight against in the game? A lot of people have written generic things, but I'm looking for actual... Sure, fine, yeah, just throw out some axes too. That's fine, that's fair. Thanks, dude. Whatever, sure. Don't wait for me to, like, talk to chat or do my job or anything. That's fine, man. I can't damage you. You know this. The fucking stupid antiquary thing is, like, you don't take damage. Like, look at the amount of damage I'm doing. I have not damaged him, chat. I have done damage to the barrier he has. Oh my god, I did some damage. Too bad he has full barrier again. I want barrier. Barrier is my least favorite skill, chat, to fight against. I'm not kidding. I want it removed from the game. I hate it so much. And the crappy thing about barriers, originally it was a really good idea, right? Because originally it was just going to last for 2 seconds. Dragon trigger up. No, but I actually was immobilized there. Originally barrier was just going to last for 2 seconds. It was going to like, it was going to be like a sand shield, like Gara, obviously, right? And absorb like single or double hits. But no, they made it a second health bar. What about Aegis? I don't hate Aegis. I hate Blind, but I'm a warrior player, so I'm biased, right? That's a lot of Condis, man. Yeah, I don't have the Condi cleanse to deal with this. I can't. Bladesworn doesn't get Condi cleanse. I don't. I get to eat a dick. But enter the giveaway. Feel free. Exclamation point, your least favorite skill, or favorite skill to fight against. Least favorite skill to fight against. It's just a lot of barriers, the thing with Antiquary. I don't think the barrier itself is a problem, but like the scaling, there's a reason he wanted to fight me in World vs. World. Like, I'm bitching, right? But he wanted to fight me in World vs. World. I did this to myself. Antiquary's actually been nerfed in PvP, whereas it really hasn't been touched in World vs. World. I know what I'm getting into, chat. It's alright. Yeah, this is the best I can do for Condi. A lot of people don't like fear. Really interesting. Just because it faces you away from your target or what? Really interesting. I'm gonna try something just cuz, right? Because we're here now. And this is still gonna be the longest duel of your life if I end up winning this. Alright, you ready? I mean, it's good. Yep, I can't dodge this. Not even a chance. Not even a chance. Your builds are so good, dude. I love fighting them, but I hate fighting them, you know? I mean, Sword, I think, has its place. Play broken specs are good by design. I mean, it's really fun trying to, like, that's why I like theory crafting, is I try to, you know, come up with something that can fight the broken bullshit. I enjoy it a lot. No, fighting your builds is, like, absolutely hell. I enjoy it so much. I'm not even memeing. For being hit with taunt or fear. Yeah. I don't understand why Cal hates fear. That's another question I'd really love to, like, ask him about, right? Well, the other thing with, like, Willbender's sword is it wasn't originally supposed to immobilize. Like, Willbender came out and it was way weaker than people remember. I think that was kind of a Solar thing, though. He wanted to have a Guardian spec that kind of, like, sucked. But here we are. Guardian's not allowed to be bad. Holy shit! Got him! Mother of God. Could I fight him with a Paragon? Much easier. Paragon has infinity Condi cleanse. I do seem to only have one stun break. I mean, your other stun breaks are in your artifacts, right? So you just gotta get lucky. Like, Antiquary is all about, like, drawing different shit. Condi Willbender. Condi Willbender was a thing on, what's it called? EU for a really long time when I was playing over there. Hang on, I'm gonna try one more different rune. My bad. Like, Stars just seems like the best Condi resistance rune. Am I crazy, chat? But clearly it's not, and I'm on something. I'll go this. I have exactly 90% might or boon duration. That's great. Alright, sick. Jump. Get your entries in, chat. After this, we'll do 2 more. We'll do best 2 out of 3, and then I'll do the drawing. How about that? I want to give Mr. Bingley a chance to enter as well. How the fuck do you get 3,000 barrier? How is that legal? So much damage. Very cool. There's some confusion in there. Yeah, I know what it is. I just can't believe that they put that in. What is this? You don't have any healing power either on you, right? So it's Jade Shield, your elite skill, and the healing, right? Yeah, no healing power, and it's just base 2.4k. That's so silly. That's so fucking silly. Okay, so chat, we got our reveal relic. You know what and next we need to will into existence? A fucking anti-barrier relic. Do it, Juice. Get him. Get him, my boy. Mess him up. Can't let the food go to waste. It's a man with full boosters. Juice is here for a cameo. Listen, it got buffed. No, it's just a lot in World versus World. It's probably been nerfed in PvP as well. He's not on a team. Oh, I know. He's just here to watch me lose. He loves me like that. Like, full 100 blades, chat. Doesn't matter. I get to eat shit. Now he's got another one. For some reason this is allowed. Gotcha. No, if you hit an opponent and they have barrier, it uninstalls the game. Reveal got you. Damn, the relic's working. Dude, see, this is what I mean. Chat, like, I was legitimately not memeing. I like fighting difficult, broken shit, and this is why I love the people on this channel. Like, unironically really appreciate the crap you guys come up with, because the stupid, broken roaming builds are really frustrating to fight against until they're not, and then you make your build better, right? So you get to test stuff. Like, it's so much fun. This is exactly why I like started streaming in the first place, just to get people who are really enthusiastic about making weird crap. It's so cool. Ha, I have ranged attacks too, sort of. Gotcha. Really close fights, man. These are good. These are really, 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 really cool builds. I know Obliterate can get rid of it. I was really hoping they would add the barrier break thing to more stuff since it got its own icon bar. I know Amalgam specifically has a tool to deal with it, but it's like really close range. Very cool, man. The Armistice Bastion Pass was worth it. I hope you enjoy it. The reason I bought Bingley and Armistice Bastion Pass is one, he's awful to fight. He's an antiquary. No, I'm kidding. He's a regular on the channel, and I honestly think he's going to get a ton of use out of it, and I don't mind buying people have it if I have the gold. Back to Condi. I mean, I'll fight it. Sure, why not? You have a decent amount of Condi on that, too, just from the artifacts, honestly. Here, I'll do one. I'll do one versus your Condi build, and then I'm going to do this drawing, okay? Get your entry in. I'll give you a sec. Exclamation point, your least favorite skill to fight in the game. I'm not gonna let you do. Get your entry in. I'm drinking. This guy, chat. Disgusting. Actually, I thought you'd stun break that. One day I'll get to press a dodge button. It'll be great, chat. There will be cake. I don't even know what the fucking artifacts do, half of them. I just know that when scrit happen, I'm screwed. Yeah, the thing with fighting your Condi build is I need to kill you before you can do enough Condis to me, because I just do not have enough cleanse to deal with it. UM also a thief player. I mean, it's really cool. Let's be real. Antiquary is kinda dope. Thank you for the res. Fish girl, I appreciate it. And you hate fighting against, what's it called? Shadow Step. Shadow Step is very powerful. I mean, it's one of the reasons. I think it has a 50-second cooldown. I should learn the artifacts, that's true. To be real with you. Alright, we'll do one more. Let's go. Jump. Are you serving me tea? You can get the tea and I can get the barbecue. It's so much. Because, like, I need to get up to close. The thing with Antiquary and Axe is I need to get up close to you to do damage. And then, like, when I get up close to you, I get screwed, right? Because of all the artifacts. It's a really cool spacing build, for sure. I think... yeah, the chalk shield is the problem. I'm dead. Yeah, I can't deal with it. There's just not enough. Not enough Condi Cleanse on Bladesworn's kit. There's no combination of runes or sigils that would let me fight that. Maybe Shake It Off, that's like it. Well, at least I can beat the power version, right? I'm happy with that. It's just like, when do I hit this thing, you know? But that's kind of where everything's at in Guild Wars. Anyway, let's do this drawing, chat. How it works, you must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. You're welcome to follow, enter, and follow as always. It is 50 gold if you went on Twitch, 50 gold if you went on YouTube, and 100 gold if you are subbed over on Twitch. Bingley, you enjoy that Armistice Bastion Pass. Hope you put it to good use. And let's draw, chat. I'm really curious. I want to see. Somebody's entered Shrek. Interesting. Not Shrek'd, Shrek. Fear. A lot of fear entries, actually. Anything stealth. Also, Gold Magistrate hates DRMs. Good to know. Actually, yeah, the Evoker Elite. I mean, for real. Oh my god. Alright, let me pull up the list. Let me do this drawing, chat. Night Owl has one with Dragon Trigger because it's the most overpowered skill in the game. Thank you. Thank God somebody entered that. Character name or an account name whenever you can, man. Why does it say you have 2 charges of this? Oh, because you actually have 2 charges of the Zephyrite Crystal. Good. You deserve that. Why is the Elite bad? It's not bad. It's fucking busted. Basically, you put it on a point bar, and if you get hit by it, you lose the fight. And because it's an AoE and hits like 4 times, it's just really, really strong. There's other pulsing CCs in the game, but the thing with the Evoker Elite that I've realized that makes it really strong is the toad ring that it puts around the opponent, right? So if you're trying to get out of it, because it puts the toad ring, you're stuck in it, and then you need to be like, you need to have multiple charges of stability in order to be able to do anything to you, to actually escape it, which is really, really tough in a team fight. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for hanging out and entering. I appreciate it. Hello, sir. Nice cat. Ow. That's what I get, chat. That's what I get for buying my friends things. I get hit in the nuts. I got hit in the nuts. The hammer. This guy. Alright, Juice, we'll do one. Come on. We'll do one. Mr. Juggernaut. Come on. Yeah. Nah. I am because you put me in combat. Fucking rocks of safety, chat. I hate fighting him over here. Again, when the fuck do I hit this? I mean, my build's just as bad, right? Like, I do kind of think our build's stalemate, unless one of us gets phenomenally lucky. Damn, I got the assist from HG from off screen. Get him, Juice, off in the distance. I deserve that. Full Zerker gear. My class can't do damage. Such an odd design decision, ain't it? Nice. Yeah, the cast time and Defiant Stance is too heavy. Is that a bug for the Guardian icon? Yeah, it's a bug. It's a known bug. It's an actual bug. It looks like a bug, see? It's got like the little claws. No, they updated Antiquary into Ratmancer. I can show the other one off. Looks like a little rat with a scarf. In Lumi. Play Fog, dude. Alright, back to PvP. Let's lose more matches, chat. It's gonna be good. I got things to think about. I don't hate Daring Dragon, because it gives me good Fury uptime, but like, I don't know, we're gonna have to think about it. I don't hate the Reveal Relic either. Oop, we disconnecting, chat. Why? I don't know. People complained. Somebody had an idea that day. Who really knows? It's not really a gambler class, it's more of an artifact collector, so I get that, but like... And Juice actually had a really good point that like the Guardian icon is a shield, and then like the Luminary is a better shield, and the same thing with Warrior, and then the Paragon helmet, just like a better helmet, but like... I don't know. I like the cards too. I like the new Luminary icon though, I like the lamp. I think it's decent. Everybody sees something. The Luminary icon's like one of those Rorschach ink blots, though, where everybody sees something different. It's very funny. Boosters and Q. That's what we're doing. How are you guys doing? How's chat? You chilling? I should make a short for my channel that's like how to correctly use wardrobe templates. See if I can rage bait some people. Oh my god. Fog is better on probably every build in the game right now, man. Fog is so OP. It seems kinda silly. But yeah, I agree with what Juice said, where Mistburn is kind of Sisyphean in World vs. World because there's other ways you can get might. In PvP, it's like pretty good, but World vs. World is like other ways you can get might. Looks like a pixelated shield to you? Maybe. Maybe, Night Owl. Save the... Yeah, they'll finally do a Gambit spec next expansion, and they'll just use the card icon again. That's probably what's gonna happen. Kyvan's right, you know? Go explore the Old Lion's Arch while we queue, chat. I always just run around this one central area. North, south, east, or west? Which way do we go? First person to type it. I'm hearing nothing, so we go north. West. Alright. West it is. Down is not a compass direction. Kind of want to follow this guy, see where he's going. I just want to see what kind of insane PvP people we fight at, like, oh my god, it's almost 2 in the morning. Jesus. Oh yeah, there's a whole sewer system, that's right. I love this map, man. This is so cool. Like, everybody, like, going around doing shit. It feels like one of the maps that, like, it's very active, you know? Where there's, like, life. I wish you could use mounts, but here we are. It's like Hylek chilling. Cows. Salmon. What else could you want? We're going on adventure, chat. Your underwater map. Can't wait for Twitch to grab this as the thumbnail. Everyone can unlock this, but I think that now I'm in favor of them doing a citizen just in the sewers. I'm in favor of them doing a paid version of this. Which achievements? So it's literally like the season 1 achievements. I forget what they're called. Hummingbird basically said it. You don't have to master season 1, but you have to do like 80%, sort of similar to, I think it was part of Vision, except for Jahai. Where you can pick like most of the achievements to do, and then you get the Old Lion's Arch passkey. It's very, very cool. I really do wish they'd, I hope they do a paid version of this so more people use it though. And they can make it like 2,000 gems if they need to make money. Fuck it, I don't care. Like, you can unlock it in the game, or if people really want to just pay to unlock it, 2,000 gems. Boom, done. I'd be okay with that. I know a lot of people wouldn't, but personally I'd be aight with that. Hell yeah. Got some temple up in here. Haven't had that in a minute. Dude, we're hitting all the good songs tonight. Can you fish in this map? That's a great question, boss. I'll check that when I go back if you remind me. I know you can fish in World vs. World, but you can only catch rags. The real question is, can you catch fish in Old Lion's Arch? You can't use chairs because chairs are technically, like, coded as mounts. So yeah, you can fish, you just can't catch fish, probably. There's your answer. It's probably just like World vs. World. I still really want the blood fishing mastery for World vs. World. I think that would be dope. Like, you kill somebody and it has a 10% chance to spawn a blood puddle, and then if you fish in their corpse, you get like a legendary fish. It'd be so good. I thought the new icon was actually really detailed for Antiquary. It might lag the map. I don't know how water's coded, right? If water's an asset or if it's just a texture with a "you can fish here" tag, you know, that spawns. It's like how I was trying to figure out how the puddle on Amalgam works. And clearly it just like chunks your character under the map as they sink into a puddle, but I was trying to figure out like how the texture applies to the actual like map when you use it. The puddle skill, you know? Because you can move while you're in it, so. Something like that. Maybe they could reuse that tech. Should probably look at what we're fighting at some point. I took a nap today, chat. I'm still tired, man. It was a fat nap, though. Naps are the best. Alright, I actually go mid here. My team has not insta-died. Oh, my team's actually winning. Nice job, team. I'm proud of all of you. Did home just get back capped? Nobody went to their home. Very interesting match so far. Alright, I like it. I vibe it. I never updated my equipment. Fuck me. Chat, why do you let me get away with this? See the little sigil of intelligence procking on my bar. That's wrong. Gotta hold them here for as long as I can. Not gonna die on a point we don't have. I just think that I'm a big fan of like cross game mode rewards and cross game mode masteries, and I like all the masteries like the Jade bots and stuff that they put in, but I feel like a lot of them like fishing and skiffs and stuff just don't get used in other game modes. And I don't want them to add like the turtle to World vs. World like they've asked people about before, but I'd really like skiffs in World vs. World. I think there's definitely room for that. What I get for losing 2 matches, chat. Necro needs to leave yesterday. Gonna die here, the poor guy. Man's casting 100 blades. He thinks it does damage. It doesn't. Can't tell if this guy's deliberately trolling. I think he's just new. I'm gonna assume the Necro is just really fucking new. Alright, they've got mid. But our home's getting decapped now. The problem is I need to rotate around the pugs who don't know what's going on. So where do I go? They're all mid, 2 of them are going home. I stay at mid for the rest of the game. I could go fight spawn here. Also that. No, he's gonna go fight spawn here. He's definitely gonna get it too. There's no chance this guy dies. Alright, final press buttons. Or don't. This is like the most intro of intro games. I'm not trying to be toxic, but like this is silly to the point where I literally don't know where to go in park. Ah, Condi Conduit, great. Oof. I'll stomp him. I'll be generous. Come on, do it. Thank you. Lord Maple Syrup. Good name. Solid. Hope is what it is, though. It's out of buttons, chat. Like, this is silly. This is silly, man. There's some silly nonsense that's going on in this game right now. 100%. Dude, the Rit's actually, like, kind of good, so. What? Oh, excuse me, chat. Sorry, tried to talk. I wonder if they'll ever fix the thing where, like, your gun saber and weapon swaps cooldowns are desynced based on whether or not you have chill on your bar. I find that also a very odd bug-ish thing, you know? Might get the stomp here. I did. I won't get the vengeance proc. Got the kill. Like, so chat, the play here is to hold the points until the end of the match. Instead, my team is running to far and trying to kill the beast. Just trying to educate for people maybe watching this. They're having fun though. This was definitely a PvP match for sure. And again, I'm not the best. Definitely not. That would be Joppa. Ow. And I'll press my dodge button. There we go. Good fight. Don't give up, guys. Keep at it. PvP can be fun. Definitely can be. I gotta change my shit after this. Oh my god. So the only thing you can catch in Old Lion's Arch is Tankleweeds, right, Hummingbird? I take it. There are no fish to be had, even in the sewers. Especially in the sewers. Wouldn't want sewer fish. Be disgusting, chat. You're disgusting. Alright. I need to make sure my builds are correct. Shortbow Antiquary shouldn't be, but I've definitely seen people still running it. It doesn't die, but also doesn't do damage. I think people like the don't die part of that, actually. Quite a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, Toad Evoker just has protection. Is it for World vs. World or PvP Night Owl, the Confusion Rush? That sounds awful in PvP. And awful in World vs. World, but only for me. I also kind of chat, like, for every condition in the game except for Immobilize, I kind of want a rune that decreases the incoming duration of it. Is that insane? Like, specifically, if you just didn't want to have chill on your bar, like Svanir runes, or didn't want to have, like, what's it called? Just, like, one condition, like burning, like your build sucked against burning or confusion or something. I kind of want that. I think that would be an interesting build option. Even if it was a generic stat like Selly or something, right? World versus World, gotcha. Do I have to buy you an Armistice Bastion pass as well? I am running out of money, chat. I did not run out of money. Open some of this nonsense, maybe sell it. End of Dragon is actually really good for money, like the reward tracks. Oh my god. GG Jokes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciated. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're chilling. Throw this in the bag slot pile. Throw that into the exotic luck pile. Throw that into the jade runestone pile. No, don't send me anything. So chat, I was like gathering funds for a guild event, right, from people, and I had a bunch of Mystic coins. And these were ones I wanted to contribute, and I accidentally spelled my Salem character's name wrong. I think I sent them to Salen instead of Salem. And I mailed this dude like 1,000 Mystic coins at 500 gold. And I was like, well, fuck. So I sent him another mail and I was like, look, you can keep like 80% of this. Can you just send me like 20% of it back? The dude didn't respond. I don't think he... The tragic part is, I don't think that guy plays the game anymore. because I added him as a friend and I have not seen him logged on. So, like, that sucks. That, like, ultra mega sucks. That almost more sucks than if the guy was just, like, gonna keep the money, right? Oh my god. It was just like, well, guess that's gone. Oh my god, chat, my eyeballs. Holy fuck. We should do a giveaway while I can't see. Pseudo's been blinded IRL. Ah. I don't even have, like, an easy way to wipe my face, Jesus. I need to have, like, a big dog that sits here and just, like, moisturizes me by licking me or something. Oh, man. That's what streamers have, right? Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. I just wish I could have had a spot, because my role is to go sit on a node and everybody was running around doing different stuff. Yeah, I'll have no idea who wins. I'll just have to assume it was everybody in chat. I'll have no way to tell. What's new in the Black Lion statuettes, man? Oh, it would be in the... Sorry, it would be in here. These are good skins, by the way, chat. These are dope. The Imperial Everblossom skins. These are very, very cool, and they have, like, the cherry blossom effect on them a little bit. Very, very cool set. Dance platform package. It's still going. Oh, there's the loop. Okay. I think I'll pass on that one. I still want a DJ emote, man. I want a hash or a /DJ emote. Also, again, shout out for this quality of life thing where you can just open a vendor for most of these containers. So good. Any other game, man. But no, Reddit's complaining about fashion templates right now, so they're busy, right? The real question is, how do I find more damage in World versus World, chat? How do I find more damage? I think I need to go full Berserker, right? That's how the kids do it these days. I think I need to do it. Yeah. I'm gonna need to go full Dragon Berserker, unfortunately. That's a later problem, though. Oh, man. Holy crap, we got 60 people watching this. Welcome, guys and girls. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're enjoying the patch. Hopefully you're not too bent out of shape about the wardrobe templates. I like them, but I guess nobody does. Which track do you get fog from? You can do raids for it, Night Owl. Go do all the new raids. Get back to me when you're finished. No, you can get them from the Castora boxes. All the new six new relics are in the Castora reward track, the end of boxes. I can mouse over them real quick because people are curious. I meant to put it up on the channel, but I've been so fucking busy this week that I didn't. I'll try to put that up tomorrow or something. Never done a raid. Well, good thing there's options, right? Let's see here. So these are the 6. They're pretty interesting. So we've been running Relic of Shackles, which on Immobilize with a 15-second cooldown reveals your target and does some damage. It's aight. I did get my reveal relic technically, so I can't complain. This is the broken one. Relic of Fog. After dodge rolling in combat, next incoming strike will always be a glancing blow. I'm sorry, trying to talk over a rap song is always awful. This one's also really good. It's kind of reverse Steam Shrieker, if you know what that is for PvE. It does like power damage when you combo a water field and heals. Forest Dweller is a float. I believe it targets 3 things. It sends out little pink balls. It's actually really good for the amount of Defiance break it applies. Alliance is the signet one we talked about. Whenever you use a signet, it reduces the subsequent cooldown of all other signets. Very interesting for like Kata or anything with like low cooldown signets, maybe in a Guardian build in there. Probably Mechanist potential as well, especially if they give Mechanist Alacrity again. And then the last one's Relic of the Coral Heart. After you use a healing skill with the 20-second ICD, you basically gain retail, so on a 1-second cooldown, you damage whatever's attacking you. This could be interesting with like an Amalgam retail build, but Amalgam also doesn't have taunt, so I don't know. The ones that really stuck out to me were Fog and Shackles, but the Defiance one is like pretty good for PvE as well. And Alliance is interesting. The relics, again, this time around are really good, and we maintain our tradition of having one that's hideously broken and then all the rest, so all is right with the world, I would say, in terms of relic balance. We should do some raids, chat. We should do some raids. Because mathematically, like, I shouldn't, if I can, I shouldn't be getting concentration from gear. You're probably right there. I should probably be running either Fireworks or, at the very least, Surging. I'll cook with it. We'll see. Honestly, maybe with the changes, I don't need 100% boon duration. It's mainly there for the stability and resistance. I used to run it, really like running it because of the alacrity, but that was like just kind of broken, right? Is there anything to do in World vs. World, or we just keep PvP in chat? There really isn't that much to do on this map. We own everything on our BL. We could definitely go to desert. See what the camps are like on desert while we queue. I think a point of feedback, because the drops this time were really good around this time around. But if I had one piece of feedback as somebody who couldn't stream yesterday, oh Jesus, on this map. I think I'm going to possibly ask them to do like larger drops more spaced out, if that makes any sense. Or at least like have one stretch drop, you know what I mean? Like, do you guys are part of the audience too, obviously. Do you have any feedback that I could give to ArenaNet on like, in terms of were these drops good, were they bad? Like, let me know, especially if you catch the VOD and stuff, and didn't get a chance to watch on Twitch, or just already got your drops. No, the drops are going till the 9th, but it was like 2, 4, and 6 hours, and then like everyone's done. So I have a feeling like by tomorrow, after the second day of EU, like the amount of viewership that ArenaNet actually gains for this release in terms of like drops is just gonna fall off a fucking cliff, right? So I feel like there should be some kind of like stretch drop or something that people are watching, you know? Like a mount skin or something. Yeah, if you already have the drops as well, it's kind of rough. That's why one of the really good pieces of feedback that we got last time with the drops was, instead of like specific skins, if you could have like a headpiece choice voucher or like a backpack voucher, so you're not A, disincentivized from watching Twitch because you have all the stuff, or B, you're like afraid to buy stuff from the gem store because it might be in a Twitch drop later, you know what I mean? And we did pass that one along. So we'll see what they do. See what they do. For sure. Switching back to this because I'm a bitch. Good up. Here's another thing I wanted to bring up a little bit, as well as this is more of a YouTube audience thing. I'm kind of afraid to make builds, but also I want to get back into it, right? And in terms of like me getting clicks, it's very, let's take Relic of Fog, for example. Like, there's going to be 9 million videos where people are being like, you should play this build because it's broken, right? With Relic of Fog. Because it's easy. And people like that sort of stuff. But like, Might Makes Right Permadodge Relic of Fog Paragon is going to get nerfed. So yeah, the drops last until the 9th, so you have until the 9th to do them, but they really like, it was only 6, I guess in quotes, only 6 hours of watching, right? Oh, a wandering juice. So like, it's going to get nerfed, just like how, you know, Homage made a video on, and I'm not saying it got nerfed because of his video, but it's a possibility, right? On like Jealous, Shiro, Conduit, and then literally 3 weeks later, like Jealous is hit really, really hard. The stability was like removed from the Jealous Legend in PvP. So, on Conduit, except for the road, right? So, I don't know, do people want me to make those videos even if they only last for like 3 weeks? You know what I mean? It seems like pushing a boulder up a hill, but I'm down to do it if I have the time. Just like, here's Pseudo's broken build, this is going to be nerfed, enjoy it. I feel like making builds with any kind of staying power are more up my alley. So I want to work on the Zerging Paragon one that I really like. I could just like spend minimal effort, like here's the build, and then just show some fights with it, for sure. That's good advice. I like that. Speaking of which, just checking in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate it. Appreciate you checking in. What's it like to be able to move while casting your 2-skill juice? Is it fun? I can't do that. I have to stay here. Mine looks cooler, though. I love Little Bird, man. Fucking luminary lamp. You can move while using rifle, too. There we go. Match ready. Yeah, we get X5, but X5 sucks. No, and here's the thing. I don't want Judge's intervention on Warrior, right? Judge's Innovation's also a badass name. I don't want Judge's intervention on Warrior. Like the option always comes up like, Pseudo, how would you fix Warrior? Like it should have more mobility. Outside of maybe giving Dragon Trigger 2 a like guaranteed teleport to your target, like I really don't want teleports on Warrior. I think that would ruin the class flavor. The closest thing I want is like Stomp to launch you up in the air, like the old Vindicator, what's it called? Like dodge, right? And then just have it ignore pathing so that you can target it somewhere and it literally just uses that animation, because I think that would be badass. Also, I really want Stomp to be a vertical launch instead of a like launch back, because it would allow you to do your combos. That's about it. Maybe make it 600 range instead of 450. Yeah, giving Warrior too much mobility is kind of little sus, my opinion. This is a high damage game for high people. We need to go stances. Alright, wake the fuck up, chat. That's enough of that. Bust out some squats. Lower, Jobson. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, dude. Hopefully you're well. Oh, I didn't ready up. No, I can't be the one guy. I can't be the one guy. There's one guy that hasn't readied up. Come on, dude. You can do it. Click the button. Fuck. We almost got a legendary for readying up in PvP, chat. That's actually what happens, by the way. I did ready up. I'm the best. You take that back. People don't know because no one does it, but if everybody readies up before a PvP match on NA specifically, not on EU because everyone does it on EU for some reason, on NA everyone gets a free legendary. That's also not true. It's a dope greatsword. Oh, that's the support Paragon that we were fighting in the tournament, I believe. I thought I had resistance. I guess I didn't. Shows what I fucking know. I'm in hell? I'm in hell. Alright, I'm in hell. Okay. This guy just like shows up and longbow twos me with Sikkim. Fair enough. I mean, it's tough, right? Because Warrior does inherently have so many stats. Like, it's kind of just like a brick. And you can't give a brick like thief level teleports without nerfing something. It's like how I've been obviously talking with my friends a lot about Bladesworn because I have no personality. And if they're ever gonna fix it, they need to either remove the stance trait or they're gonna have to like give... I almost do think that Warrior's gonna need a trade-off where like you get less toughness or vitality for playing the spec. And it's gonna be a weird world to exist in, but I'm kind of here to try it. I don't want to curl the monkey's paw too hard wishing on that, but like... I think I'd be alright with it. I really just want the skills to work though, more than anything else. Bladesworn also needs one of its burst skills back, really bad. Doesn't need a weapon back, it needs a burst skill back. The shield's at the top, right? Fuck. Wait, did they not spawn? Alright, well. 311 gold from me? That doesn't sound like me. Did you say something funny in chat? Did somebody pay you? Guys, fear rings are like goated, dude. Very tanky core necro. I really like it.
Was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better. Energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that keep hurting. A curse is emerging. Feel the thirst, keep on working. I won't stop, I won't quit.
Damn, you're so funny. That is pretty funny, HG. It's pretty good. Dragon Trigger 3 missed somehow. It's literally not possible, by the way. Malcolm's so difficult to play, chat. You have to run in and use your elite skill. One day I'll be able to play the game at some point. Do you think my team's aware that we have no other points on the map? What's up, Regem? No, we are not winning. We am not winning. Or Guardian. I like this guy's core necro build. It's very cool. Really long duration condis for PvP. Really annoying to deal with. Good chain fear. I'm probably dead here. That was really good. Very cool. Very, very cool. Good setup, dude. That was sick. Exposure's an interesting sigil idea, actually. Oh, we have an AFK? We have a guy that just, like, dipped? But he's, like, in the match again? Huh. People don't know that closing your game saves your team rating or something. I think these people genuinely just tried to play the game. Oh yeah, Spirit of Nature is like goated on Gale Shot, because if you're playing Gale Shot in a team fight, you want Spirit of Nature, because like your other elite skills are not gonna do anything. The tornado's really interesting. Like, for sure as a setup skill being unblockable like that, but like, it's not very good, weirdly. Like, you'd think like a giant, you know, AoE push unblockable nuke could be like unbelievably good, but it's just not for weird reasons. I don't really know. Yeah, Banner aka Spirit of Nature is just like really, really, really good. It's a worse Evoker alt. I can see what you mean there. I think that the Evoker alt is just way too good. I don't think you can compare stuff to that. Right, like, the Evoker alt is just goated in terms of like elite skills in the game. And to be fair, the Elementalist should probably have something like that. I don't know. I don't know how they nerf the Evoker ult. Maybe they just buff all the other ones in the game. I don't really know. I feel like something should have the tailed beast bomb though. Making it all the normal abilities. I like it. I like the Evoker ult. I think it's neat. I think maybe they nerf the Evoker ult by making the Toad Ring only be able to hit you once. You know what I mean? Like, the Toad Ring can only strip one stack of stab. Because the, I believe the Otter also dazes you. So, I think if you're just not locked in hell, like, permanently, maybe. Especially because, like, the situations where you're realistically using the Evoker ult in a team fight are usually where, like, on a 5-stack, like, your whole ass team is there, right? You're either dueling on a side node and you need to pressure the guy off the node, in which case, yeah, it's bullshit. Or, like, your whole team's there and they're all CCing the point anyway, so, like, the Toad is just the most powerful part of it. Again, the way I'd nerf the Evoker, although, if I could talk, I'm tired, chat. Little bit. So, the way I would nerf it is, I just don't think you should be able to throw it over your shoulder. Like, Evoker has too much of this, where you're just back and forth, like, kiting your opponent while you're zapping them with a lightning rod. And that's fine, but I don't think you should be able to stow cancel the elite, and I don't think you should be able to throw it over your shoulder. That's how I would nerf it, but that's a functionality change. Maybe a 4th second longer cast time as well, so you could interrupt it and shit. The thing with Evoker, though, is, like, the reason Toad and Hair are good is because you have the cover forecasting the ult partially, right? You have the blur on Hair, so you can just, like, cast the elite skill while you're blurred, for reasons, or you have the stability from Toad. Well, the CC from Toad. Well, the stability from Earth. You get my point. Yeah, I don't know how they nerf it. There's definitely ways. I mean, Toad only has perma-stun lock against things that, like, don't have buttloads of stability, right? I say only, but it's true. Buttons are OP. They are hard to nerf, it's true. What's happening with this Jaguar? Is he going on an adventure? We're gonna get the legendary Mosquito Jaguar 1v1. Oh man, chat, it's been a night. Getting tired and hungry. Tired and hungry, but we gotta get some more duels in. Speaking of Evokers, we summoned one. You know what I genuinely love, chat? I love seeing people running around on custom, like, Warclaw skins and stuff. Oh, I guess, that man wanted to fucking not play the game. I love seeing people running around on, like, custom Warclaw skins because it means people are supporting the game I love. Like, I know that's, like, kind of a cop-out bitch answer, or bitch sentiment, but, like, I do kind of genuinely like that a lot. Where it's like, hey, this guy spent money to support this game. And that's cool. We did do burrito time. I had forgotten how good those burritos were, Night Owl. I've got to order more, man. They need to nerf those burritos. My good goddamn. They're so delicious. Alright, chat, last giveaway. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll do more. Maybe I'll stream till 4 in the morning. Exclamation point, your favorite skill to use in the game. That is not a skill, Bingley. It's also not actually meat either, usually. I vibe it, though. Jerky's a vibe. I want to whisper this guy that's named Meta Tempest who's playing Evoker. You're not on Tempest, just FYI. Exclamation point. Gotta put it in front. Cloak and dagger. Interesting. Steal because you're a bad person. I get it. Nightfall actually just got a really interesting change. Is it still your favorite skill? Because I'm interested to know what people who actually Zerg think of the Nightfall change. They probably just don't use Greatsword at all for. Damn, Juice is here to take all my money. I love it. Greatsword's still used. Is it because Necro's just, like, good and Boonrip is still, like, good? Because I'd believe that. More skillful plays. Alright, so the nerf worked, right? I think they have the dope core Necro I was having a lot of trouble fighting. Does give life force and PvE, that's true. Renewed focus because you're also a bad person. I get that, Nils. It's a good skill. Can you cast renewed focus while CC'd? You can't, right? Like it's not a stun break. Okay, good. Good. Thank you for the follow, Samlar. Appreciate it. Welcome. I know Guardian's got the stun break on their 3, though. Jesus fuck, dude. A lot of damage in this game, man. I swear.
What role am I playing? A fool or humble girl? What mask am I wearing? Does it cry or feel above the world? Stop comprehending the inner mind.
There's that sick win the game evoker elite. Super fair skill. See how we were losing that fight, chat, and then the evoker pressed its elite skill, and then we weren't losing the fight anymore? Weird how that happens, right? There we go. That's what makes support Harbinger a thing. I think support Harbinger is good because what's it called? All the boons, right? Like the boons are kind of goated for World vs. World. Oh, this is still a power troop. Interesting. Really interesting. For sure. Guess it still does damage. Fuck. The tiny little ledge. Tiny little ledge OP. I think Chrono can share a lack? I don't think it can World vs. World anymore anyway. A lot of greatsword love. I feel like we've won like every fight. Just fuck me, man. I'm getting tired. I'm misplaying stuff. For sure. I gotta commit to this fight now. That was my fuck up. Power troop, man. Doing power troop band things. Alright. Invoker's got this. Wake the fuck up, Pseudo. Exclamation point your favorite skill to use in chat, though. Holy crap. I think mine's probably Ride the Lightning, no joke. If they could make Dragon Trigger Ride the Lightning, Dragon Trigger 2 Ride the Lightning, but like an AoE damage thing, I'd be here for it. Dude, that power troop's schmovin'. For sure. I can't lose while this song's playing, though. It's illegal. There we go. There we go. Go get home again. Mind the Gap is a heck of a skill, man. Giant flower does damage. I think the scale shot thinks I'm mad at them or something. Just trying to give them advice. And legitimately, I'm very tired and I didn't know if they knew closing the game saved their rating or not. My bad. I apologize, I'm sorry. Support Harb with 100% boon duration in World vs. World is fucking insane, dude. Wild spec. Yeah, I know. Toxic reported. I think they might get our Lord. I don't actually know if I can solo this. I should have, like, entered the Homage Lord solo competition. That he ran. There we go. I pulled one guy. That was the goal anyway.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving
Nice.
till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix.
Think I can get this.
I got my eyes on the prize and it's
Hell yeah.
I wanna live till I die, make a
Oh, they got me though.
give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night.
Nice play. It's okay. Definitely vengeance here. Easy. Easy vengeance. Easiest vengeance of my life. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason, chat. Oof! Dash Daredevil, the Relic SP is the ultimate track star. It is, for sure. Yeah, that was actually a giant brain play on me, sort of, accidentally. To pull aggro for the map. Hey, even if they get the Lord now, it's probably GG. They'd have to decap all of the points. Yeah, it was giant brain play on my part. Completely deliberately, chat. 100% intentional. 100%. Absolutely. 1,000,000,000,000,000%. Definitely did that delivery. I gotta give you some gold and I gotta go pass the F out, chat. I am tired. Alright. Question was, what is your favorite skill to use in this game? Made a couple entries, a bunch of distort, bunch of mesmer skills actually. They're very pretty, to be fair. It's a couple fear entries just for the trolls. All right. Renewed focus, glacial hammer, steel, cloak and dagger, nightfall, very pretty skill as well. Jerky, love it, love to see it. I believe, let me click the button. Let me click the button. I think that's everybody who entered. All right, I'm clicking it. Prince Juice has one with Cloak and Dagger. Congrats. Character name or an account name, or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word. Continuum Split is also goated, honestly. Like, no joke. How do I say his name better? Prince Joozh. Not even gonna try. You have won. Whenever you can. But the sooner you whisper me, the sooner I get to go eat burritos. Oh, there you are. Sorry, missed that. Thank you. I'll do my best not to dox you. I know some people are new and they're not real comfortable sharing their character names and stuff. Thank you so much. Is there a character name I could... Here. I don't know why I can't mail you. Send mail. There we go. We did it. I'm proud of all of us, especially you. Don't know why that wasn't working. Anyway, if you like it here, chat, feel free to sub, follow, all that nonsense. If you want to help the YouTube algorithm, throw me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. It does not matter. Either one helps, weirdly. But I stream Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes on the weekends whenever I get a chance. We do lots of build crafting, theory crafting. I'm going to make Greatsword work, damn it. But I'm going to also dump you into another streamer's stream because that's how we do this. But thank you so much for joining. I'm going to try to work on some builds for the channel as well. I'll try to get the relics up and I'll try to do everything and eat some food. But you have a wonderful night. Thank you everybody for joining, and hopefully you're enjoying this release more than Reddit is. But let me find somebody to raid. One sec. I want to make sure we pay it forward here. I think Iron Maiden with 1.4k is probably good. I want to raid a PvP friendo. Is there anybody? We're gonna raid Bowborn. Absolutely. He kicked my ass in a PvP game, and he deserves it. WBORNE. Hang on. This is so complicated. I wish you could just click it. But yeah, click the button. Take care. Go give this guy some love. Go show him some. You show him what's up with the Spirit of Nature on the Gale Shot builds. And yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully this weekend. If not, I'll see you next week. Take care. Have a good one. Enjoy the relics. And I'm Pseudo. I'll see you interior. Peace out. Bye. See you, YouTube. Have a good night.